If you can hear us, can you tweet us at BUIHA info, please? Please. Promise not to mug you off or say anything bad. Just tweet us at BUIHA info and say we can hear you. It was dark times earlier on.
Hashtag BUIHA blackout.
I think it's because we didn't have a capacity crowd. We had to black out the end of the game. So it's too entertaining.
People at home wouldn't have been able to go.
We're still under the title Division 2 playoff checking. Final. There's 10 people watching. We're now past that, but
Southampton won. There you go, 6-3.
6-3, yeah. It was a really entertaining tilt. You missed some of the best hockey you've ever seen. It was like they done it in the NFL, the blackout game. It was so exciting after the Heidi Bowl. That's what they called it, and they turned to the film Heidi because they thought the game was going to be lost, like a blowout, and then the other team came back and won.
Like, to be fair, we haven't even talked about the massive bench clearance that went on.
Yeah, the bench clearance was ridiculous.
I've never seen a guy actually like javelin someone.
Yeah, somebody killed a
like
guy
spear,
with a trident.
Yeah.
I think we might have taken that too far now.
No, I was going to say, like, guys,
we were doing all right till we said that.
Guys, you've never seen Anchorman 2. Basically, the fight at the end of that is kind of what went on.
Joe's like the king of parkour when it comes to Sheffield.
I love Chris Wells getting on the ice instantly telling Sheffield to get back off.
Yeah. So I thought, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to go out on the limb. I didn't say this to him up here because, well, you might have to do one of our other games, but I thought his check to the head penalty on Sam was pretty soft. Like, don't know if you saw it, yeah.
Oh, I
in
didn't
the
see
London
it,
game.
He just loves swinging the hips. Because he kicked the guy out before, didn't he?
Oh, we're definitely live because I can hear myself on live chat. But
It's always.
There's only 12 people watching now. I bet you had loads before.
See, I'd put this in the bin right now, but there's a slight problem. Oh, Chris, you could have vet that, Chris. You could have vet that. Oh, vegetables. You don't eat vegetables. All right. How's the mouth?
So I think we're all right. Can you hear me?
Scarring over a little bit.
Can you hear me?
That's your problem. Toss a coin.
Why?
We're just not telling you.
Why has Zeller got a toolbox with him?
Zeller. Lucky dip, Zeller. Lucky dip. If you get it right, you're fine. If you get it wrong, it's a penalty.
Oh, cool. We're definitely back. We're definitely back. I can hear myself.
Well,
Right, it's kind of surreal though.
See, right now, just then, it would have been the perfect time for someone to creep up behind Fraley and kneel down.
Right. Okay, I'm going to stop listening to myself on live chat because that's just a bit. Yeah, we're on after this game, which somehow means I'm going to have to do the camera and do commentary for at least one game until Callie arrives if he turns back up. I'm not sure where he is. Or we need a referee who could do it. But Chris is on the ice. But in fairness, Chris is probably better up here doing camera than being a referee. So.
Yep, I agree.
We're so glad to be back. I'm so glad to be back. Are you glad to be back, Nick? It's great to be back. We're almost a few more games, 4 more games, and we're at the halfway point of the last weekend of Nationals. It's sad.
I am quite sad.
I'm going to miss Nationals. I don't know what did we do the other weekends?
Yeah,
when
what did we
didn't
do
have
before
Nationals?
this?
Yeah, I am doing camera, by the way, so I apologise in advance.
Rambo, if you need to see anything off the line, give me the nudge and I'll...
Yeah, that Grave guy said he was going to come up and help us, but he's disappeared.
Who guy?
Grave, oh, you don't know him. Wait a minute, how do
You made new friends while I was away.
Yeah, he's been on the live chat for ages.
I thought the people on the live chat were imaginary.
No, they're real people.
I just thought
He said he was coming to watch this game, and he said, I said, well, why don't you come up and help us? And he said, maybe. Which I thought was, you know.
That's
yes.
a solid no.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
The only thing, folks, is that it now says BUIHA Division Checking 2 playoff final on your live feed. Don't let that fool you. That is finished.
I think we were.
Spirited performance by Leeds just wasn't enough against the strong Southampton squad that turned up.
But anyway, we're back.
I think somebody's fiddled with this handle here. I don't want to touch it in case I do something to it, but somebody has definitely touched it.
Like the camera just falls off at the front.
No, the bit where the zoom is.
Well, Cardiff are ready.
Joe's rating the curry. He's giving it a solid 3/4 thumbs up.
Really?
Yeah.
To be honest, I haven't had any, but I was looking at it and I was more thinking halfway.
Well, he's slightly above the halfway.
Do you think that's because there was a little bit more chicken than last time?
Oh, at the last time there wasn't a lot of chicken. I hope we don't have that steak pie tomorrow, though.
Oh. I can remember, like, last couple of years, have we not had, like, lasagna or something?
I don't know, have we ever had lasagna, Joe? Have we ever had lasagna for our food? I think we have. Lasagna and garlic bread, no? Not when you're there. Not on Joe's watch, he says.
In which case, this means it's never happened.
Yeah.
But anyway. The Nick and Rambo show is back on the road.
Yep. I'm not very good at doing this sorry, I'm not the greatest at commentating while I'm doing this. Oh, chance for Sheffield down one end. Sheffield have had a massive rest after their 8 o'clock start. Now playing their second game of the day. But that's Tier 1 weekend. Tier 1 weekend, you get your bye when you get it, essentially. Edinburgh and St Andrews had the early morning bye. Here's Jordan Ho. Jordan Ho. Cross it goes. Shot! Oh, and that goes wide.
It really should be a goal.
Yeah, if you open that, Nick, you might be able to get the Sheffield roster up, but if you can faff about with it enough.
No.
I think we're probably alright just now.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Zeller plays it out. There's Jordan Ho on the puck.
See, my question is, right, Zeller has played for years and years and years and years. And is that not his jersey that he's wearing? He's not.
Well, he's got his own number 2 jersey. 2 double saved there by the Cardiff goaltender.
Here's Fraley. Good breakout by Fraley for Cardiff.
I thought Fraley was... Did he not get a match in the last game?
On the first game?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was downgraded.
Was it downgraded to a game?
Yeah.
Oh,
the guy came back.
Alright, I thought it was the Southampton guy that was downgraded to the game.
It was Fat Lip Chris. We just met.
I thought it's because he drew blood it was a match. It's okay though. That's fine. I don't wish him any penalty points or any match.
Well, they can't get rid of the penalty points, but.
Oh, and there we go. There's 2 minutes. He will feel shame. Think about
Shame.
how bad he is at shooting the puck. And
We not got Shane Bell. Shame. Shame.
Here he comes.
I can't believe at Division 1 I've actually had to try and explain to him that was a penalty.
Oh, he's just trying to be smart. Team are under pressure. He's trying to be smart.
Racine.
The puck across. Not sure who this is because I can't see properly through the camera. Oh, the big filly.
Having played against him earlier, he is a big felly.
Good body contact there. Back it goes to Ho.
Ho, 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 it's magic.
We've not done that this weekend yet.
Nah, he hasn't really done anything.
He's not done anything magical yet.
He was marked out of the game by me this morning.
Whoa. Oh!
Oh! Wells is going to feel that one.
Who was it that scored the own goal earlier on? Was that Cardiff?
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Oh, great goalkeeping to keep that out after that.
That one
redirect
just getting
off
deflected into the glove. Still good save there by McGurr. I want to know which Cardiff guy is lending the skates.
somebody needing skates?
Oh yeah, you missed it. So basically, the Cardiff guy put his skates in puck stop, right?
And they've shut.
Yeah, and he went for dinner and then realised, oh yeah, puck stop was shut, weren't they? In which case, I've lent him a pair of skates. Not mine, but a pair of skates I had with me.
If anyone needs any kit, by the way, speak to Nick this weekend.
Baked goods, kit. I've got it all covered.
By the way, Nick, I've got some rather disturbing news. Nick, I couldn't find the white chocolate caramel shortcake in the.
It's there.
Is it in those boxes?
There's 2 boxes down there.
Along there?
Yeah.
It's not in there, unless it's at the bottom. Is it at the bottom?
Do you want me to go look?
You don't have to look right now.
Well, I'm going to be leaving soon, and I don't want to. I can't concentrate on the next game.
If you're thinking about it. Marshall and Price on the ice. And Racine's back off the bench. Back to Bryn Griffiths. Oh, he shoots it straight off the front man. And it goes into the goalie's chest safely. Just coming up for 10 minutes left in this period. Bryn Griffiths tries a shot again, just wrapped up by the goaltender. This is handy for me because it means I can leave the camera where it is. Good play by Cardiff back to the point. Bryn Griffiths shoots again and the goaltender rips that one up. It seems to be a bit repetitive at the moment. Ah, here we are. Your mum has made them. How dare I think otherwise? What? I'll get one in between periods. There we go. Poles. Oh, he can't get out of the zone. Oh, loses it. And that's Seymour across ice. Big wind up for the shot. And that puck's kept in by Poles. The man wearing Wheeler's jersey. I think it's an extra small.
Was that in the same part of the closet that Wheeler's
I don't
sisters?
think Patricia and Jade go to the same university.
Oh, no, they don't. But you never know. They might be the Wheeler household that there's been a pandemic of a break-in.
Yeah.
Socks are gone, jersey gone. God knows what else.
You know the funny thing? I'm quite near to the speaker now, and I can hear myself on like in doubles.
Like playback.
Playback, yeah. Oh, and that goes down ice. Are we going to get icing call?
Since there's actually not much atmosphere in the rink, you do realise, Rambo, when you're actually playing, you can actually hear you talk.
You can hear me talk?
Yeah.
You can't hear me just from the bench though.
No, but if you are on this side of the ice.
Yeah. I might have heard Callie from our bench when we scored that third goal.
You think that's where he's just gone and he's just dealing with the London team?
Yeah. There's Dave Rogers. Interesting.
Dave highlight.
A Dave highlight as he flumped to the ice.
Oh, Dave Rogers! Oh,
Dave Rogers.
He's wearing my helmet as well. Don't damage it.
You're going to do swapsies on the way off the ice.
Yeah, probably. Here's Fraley. Winds up.
Oh, the goalie ducked. Why did you duck? You're wearing a big shiny helmet. Ah, okay, it's because he's got a shiny helmet, Joe says.
Some might argue
apparently
that the
you've got to
goalie
protect your shiny helmet. I'll leave
That's
that
coming from a resident goalie expert up here.
I was a goalie as well.
No, both of you were.
Yeah.
This is what I'm missing. I haven't played in goal yet. Next year, tell you right now, Tier 5, I'll be in goal. That's if Miller allows me, because obviously I do have, like, if I get invited back to do this again.
Yeah.
And that was a high stick that Wells has just missed on Ho by Price.
I'd like to take this opportunity to give a shout out to Joe and Dave actually for all their work they've done this weekend. In particular, Joe though.
Yeah, like
I mean, Dave puts a lot of effort in, but it's misplaced. That Joe actually knows what he's doing. So
Yeah,
helpful.
Dave just works on, like the silly things that.
Oh, he's not listening to us. We're trying to compliment him,
Like,
and he's not listening. To
Like
us.
Dave just works on like, oh, can we have an all-star lineup? Okay, yeah. Whereas like, can we have a live Nationals feed? Yeah, Joe's like, yeah, I got that.
He's going to listen to us, complimenting him now.
Oh.
Do we have to repeat what we just said?
We'll go through it again.
I just said that we were shouting out to David. Dave! Oh my word!
No!
Oh, sorry, Joe. Sorry. There was a chance there that Dave might have stopped the Earth in its very axis. We were saying we were giving a shout out to Dave and Joe, but especially you, because Dave puts in a lot of effort, but it's often not that helpful.
Yeah, like the All-Star rosters. Like
Yeah.
no one's going to miss the All-Star rosters. But then we were saying that obviously, like, you make the live feed happen, which kind of is the reason that we're here. Oh, that was a chance out in
It's the
front
reason
for
we
big
need
man.
an all-star roster, quite frankly.
You do know that Dave's actually put himself in the All-Star roster for Div 1.
Has he done that already, has he?
Yeah,
Is it like tier
he sent
like
me a
4?
he sent me a sample. In which case he'd already made the team. He offered me a slot, third line centre apparently.
Do you know what? Joe hasn't listened to us for like 2.5 weekends, right? On the thing, and as soon as we started insulting Dave, he's got the headphones. He couldn't have them any closer to his ear.
It's a lot easier to insult Dave when he's on the ice.
But he watches it back.
I know he does. He religiously watches. Even like when he wasn't here the other weekend, he was listening to. Do you know the tier 3 thing with the photo? You do know that Dave looked at the schedule and worked out when that would happen and tuned in especially to listen to the reaction of us looking at that photo. Now, Joe, that's a man with too much time on his hands.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Here's a chance for Sheffield.
Oh,
what a move!
Oh!
Chance!
Oh!
Good save, the goaltender.
McGurr says no.
I'll tell you what, the Northumbria commentator with me knows all about this goaltender saving breakaways. And he's went quiet. Puck's cleared out the zone. Here's Ho on the puck. Jordan Ho. We've not had a ho its magic yet this weekend. Good save there. Oh, and a wee shove behind the net and a wee bit of afters. A wee bit of handbags there. So if you are enjoying the live feed, we're pleased that we're back online and we're back running again. James Bonner says he's not had any of your mum's baked goods, Nick.
Well, Bonnie, you were here at Nationals the other week. They were there. You have to just put yourself out there. Oh, Fraley, that's dirty.
That was fine until he shot like 3 miles over the bar.
Yeah. Then we wonder why we have to keep going and replacing that camera. Here's Fraley. Cheeky little short side shot.
Philly should know better as well. He's been up here.
Yeah. Not that he does anything when he is.
Oh, another wee shove. Oh, a wee push and shove. Elliot Marshall having words with Fraley.
Should we get him a step ladder so they can actually do something about it?
Yellow Pages. Do you remember that advert? And anyone? Joe remember that advert. He's old enough to remember that advert. And Nick remembers it as well with the mistletoe and the really tall girl. That was also cute. Good battle along the boards there. And out comes
Chance!
Oh, there we go! Finish from Michael Shalossi.
There's the big
rolling
man.
back the years.
Big man with a big goal. And the Edinburgh players over there watching go absolutely wild.
If you look up at the camera now, you'll see Papa Joe and Mama Isla over there. That's my mum and dad. They've come here to enjoy the festivities. Setting up the top.
Rambo, you will love this. So, apparently tomorrow when my parents come to watch the playoff game, my mum's bringing her phone fully charged and 2 pairs of headphones so that they can listen to the commentary, even though it'll be delayed, so that they can listen to the commentary.
Awesome. That's what we like to hear.
I've told you,
Mind you,
actually,
we're kind of short-staffed. Can they not come up here?
I know, I was going to say, should we not get them up here? It's like being in the royal box.
Well, they could come up here and do the camera, and then they could hear the commentary first.
You really don't want them doing the camera. They could come up here and be like being in the royal box.
Ah, sure they could. Nobody else is up here apart from like about 3 or 4 of us at a time.
It's very lonely this weekend.
Except when everybody turned up when you brought the sausage rolls up that you're.
Oh yeah, of course.
Is there Edinburgh people in the crowd? I don't even see them.
They've all just left.
Maybe going for their pre-match warm-up. They were doing like a running up and down the street when we played St Andrews in the rookie game. It looked a bit too intense for the likes of me.
I was going to say, as head coach, did you enforce that?
I am not the head coach. This needs to stop now before
Fake news.
Fake news.
But you are head coach. You said the other day. It's Dave. Oh.
I said I'm the coach of Edinburgh. I didn't mean it like that.
That's it, Dave. Get him, Dave. Oh, Dave.
I thought
That's it, Dave. Get your point, man.
Richard Fraley. Back to Jones. Jones shoots.
you mean Ryan Fraley?
So yeah.
Oh,
Richard Fraley would be
breakaway!
interesting just the same.
Not another Cardiff breakaway.
Oh!
I was having flashbacks.
Here's that Cameron Basnet lad.
Oh, Dave's got into the net again. Oh, Dave!
Dave!
He
scored! Dave Rogers has scored! It looked like it might have been a kick motion. Nobody cares.
Dave
Has scored at National. Is that the first career goal for Dave at Nationals? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Is it a goal? Is it Dave's goal?
Are you giving it to...
We're not sure if it's Dave's goal. It might have went in off the posterior of the goaltender.
Yeah, we've all seen that this morning.
Yeah, that's how you scored. What does Andy Miller being good news, banoffee pie and crumble for tomorrow? Does he really think that banoffee pie is going to survive the night?
I think you should give him the bad news.
Well, I've not eaten it yet.
It's more of a kind of like 10:30 kind of thing. Is it after the Eagles game, is it not? Actually, hold on. Are the Eagles on last? Yeah, they are.
Was that Dave's goal? Dave's goal. It was Dave's goal.
Really? Oh,
It's on the television screen here. Let's have a look at this. It's great being back.
There he is. He's on the. He's
in front of the net. He's in front of the net.
That's a.
It's a kick in motion if ever I saw one.
That's a kick.
That is a kick in motion.
No goal.
If ever I saw
no goal. Kick.
What? How could you
Kicks
give
it
that
in.
as a goal? No, you didn't review it. You have to go to get the review.
Yeah. Just go tell Dave right now that it's no goal. Oh, it's going to break his heart.
You can't do it now. The puck's dropped afterwards.
Yeah, I know, but Joe, you should definitely just give it to someone else. I think he doesn't deserve it.
I think the thing is, the one good thing about this is this situation has happened against Sheffield, so most people apart from Sheffield will be okay with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned that me and Dave had an agreement about who's going to score the most goals this weekend, and now I've actually got to do something.
But that's his one goal. That's it.
Yeah, no, I
now.
thought it got in there early and
I don't think he's placed himself with Perry like you do.
Well, currently I'm beating Perry.
Yeah.
Which is quite bad. I'm doing my bit this weekend. I think everyone else just needs to step up. I'm a point per game player.
I think it's your job this weekend not to bail them out tonight. Excuse me, we've got a hockey tournament in the morning. I'll bring them back afterwards.
No, my job is to find them. It's like, where's Wally tomorrow morning?
Yeah, that was. Oh, the back door was open there, but they never got it shut off. Oh, suddenly it went low. Here we go, turning round. Sheffield trying to break out. 1-1 after the first, and we're still finally poised. Here's George Bradbury.
But anyway, I've got a hockey game to ruin, so I'm going to check out. And I'll say hi to St Andrews for you, Rambo.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Back to Griffiths. Oh no, that's away. Chance for Ryan Freely. Ryan Freely. Oh, that's a feather touch pass. Cameron Bassnett comes back to collect it. Cameron Bassnett. I have to think that both these teams, really, well, Cardiff in particular, really need this win to keep their hopes alive. Oh, it's a goal! It's a goal, number 10. I'm not sure who that is. Jakobsens, I think, or something. Jakahos, or words to that effect. Scores a goal there for Cardiff. That one definitely went in. Wasn't kicked or anything. That was a slap shot. That was a definite goal. And so face off again. 2-1 Cardiff the score now. Bryn Griffiths with the puck. And Griffiths headsmans it. Nobody on the end of it, goes to Zeller. Zeller turns, plays it back up the board. It's George Bradbury now on the puck. George Bradbury. Bradbury across. Oh, and that was almost another goal with the kick in motion. Back to Jones. Jones shoots. Big save by McGurr, the goaltender. Stays in. Zeller. I think this is Davies. Davies. Is it Davies? I don't know who it is, but he shoots and it's saved, and the goaltender covers up. Just under 12 minutes to go in this period. Oh, penalty called.
Penalty for Sheffield there. Sheffield number 10, Jordan Ho, received a 2-minute minor penalty for hooking. Penalty timed 18 minutes and 39 seconds.
Dave Rogers on the puck now, dumps it in the zone for Basnett to chase, and ends up coming back round to Owen. Dave looking to lay some body in there. Number 10, he's already scored a great goal in this game. Dave in front to Basnett, broken up by Ryan Freely. Ryan Freely goes one way, goes the other, shoots. Good save by McGurr. 88 Hillman. Racine plays it in. Racine shoots, goes behind the net. Steventon just lays it off for his defenseman. That's going to be icing, surely. Why was icing waved off there? Nobody knows. Was it touched? Maybe it was touched, I'm not sure. Here's Basnett. Basnett now. Basnett one way. Basnett. Oh, and he's upended, but the referee says it's okay because the player got the puck first. Oh, shot attempt, but Seymour doesn't get it off. I think this is Davies now. I don't know why I said the other guy was Davies. And it's Bears back to full strength. Bryn Griffiths shoots, goes wide. Oh! And there's a hit there.
Oh, and it's a goal for Sheffield. Makes it 2 each. A Desmond 2-2. Great goal, Sheffield happy with that. Draw would probably keep both teams alive. Sheffield, of course, have the penalty points from the first game to contend with. Southampton and St Andrews drawn earlier on can't have helped either side. Bryn Griffiths goes one way and then the other. Bryn Griffiths down the boards. Goes to Cameron and Basnett. Basnett dumps it in. Puck goes up to number 13. I've forgotten his name because I've not got the sheet. Check from Bryn Griffiths. Puck's out in front. Oh, Shalossi, what a great save by McGurr. Shalossi had a chance here, and there's another save by McGurr. He's playing some of the best hockey of his life, McGurr. Oh, and Cardiff make their way into the zone, but they lose the puck. Basnett battling hard to win the puck back round the back of the net. Oh, and there's the puck, it's cleared. Oh, puck in front. Great save again by McGurr. That was good sauce, though, to make the pass in the first place. Oh, pass back in the blue line. Goes through. McGurr probably should cover it up. He does. That'll draw a close to proceedings, at least for now. Jordan Hall keeping the puck in deep. Lays it off to Jones. Jones takes a shot. Right in front of Hall. Oh, and that trickles through. We'll see that again on the replay. Jordan Hall, as you see, he gets the shot off. You can see it better from behind. The goalie gets a piece of it, but he doesn't get all of it. And then it goes. And that's a go-ahead goal for the Bears. This game is certainly capable of going both ways, as was the Kings game against the Bears earlier on. Elliot Marshall's chasing in after this one against Zeller. Zeller dumps it round. Seymour can't get it past Jones. Jones plays it out. And this is a good skate. Oh, and he's offside. And then I don't know if you caught all of that, but he slid right across your screen and into the boards. And here we go. Here's number 5, Woodcock. Woodcock plays it back to Ryan Fraley. Goes out, goes it. Big shot coming up maybe. Oh no, looks for the cross ice. Totally the right play. Puck's behind, there's a delayed penalty coming, and who's it on? What's it on? Interference called. Doesn't actually look at all disappointed with his interference call, so he must accept it. We have no one for the penalty box. Yeah, we have no one for it. This is a shambles today, unfortunately. We've got people disappearing here, there and everywhere. Jones plays it into Woodcock. Ooh, and that puck's tipped away. Here's Cameron Basnett. Cameron Basnett's hooked a bit. Cameron Basnett. And there's a penalty called. Not leaving up the squads. Oh, and Basnett has a little shove of Ryan Fraley. And Bryn Griffiths is looking for a wee bit of a discussion. Not sure what the referee's calling yet.
really seemed to getting himself into more bother today. High sticking is the call. Just 2 minutes, I think. Oh. Really, I've just listened to my advice earlier on about his socks. He's changed them up. Puck round behind. And the break out with it. Turns back on himself. Looking up, looking up. Well, I'll tell you what, this is a 4-on-4 and Cardiff are getting the pressure here. Puck goes past Ellis Price and that'll be icing. Why is it waved off? Nobody knows. Oh, it's blown by the back linesman there, obviously. Obviously a question about why it was waved off. I think it's because he didn't realise it was 4-on-4, but that's fine. Sorted out. Ellis Price goes in for the draw against Hull for Sheffield. Hull gets it. Hull tries to, he looks up but then he turns back on himself. They seem content, Sheffield, to build from the back rather than trying to rush up the ice. Oh, straight in the zone. Here's 94, plays it up. Ellis Price, oh, and that puck's bashed away. Ellis Price plays it up. Ho played back behind. If Elliot Marshall moves, he didn't move his feet and perhaps quick enough, might have had a half a chance of getting there. And the puck goes to the point and Bryn Griffiths can't keep it in. There's bits flapping of Bryn Griffiths. I wonder if he's got rip shots. Puck played forward. Here's Ellis Price. Ellis Price goes round one. No, he doesn't. He actually leaves it behind, but his teammate gets it for shot in front. Oh, how did they not get that in? Just didn't get out in time for Elliot Marshall to finish it off. Oh, and here's a shot for Poles. Poles shoots. Oh, and it's saved by the goaltender there. Lots of chances in front for the Cardiff Redhawks, but they can't bury any of them. I'm thinking if we should maybe get a call down to the refs. Joe's on the headphones with the refs. Maybe tell them to chuck Dave out so we can get a bit more help up here. I don't know. Shot. Oh, that's funny bounce there. Turns one way. I think it is Bradbury. He loses it though. Poke check back in. No one knows what's happened to Bradbury's real jersey. And he goes back to Jones. Jones up the boards. Bradbury plays it round. And here is Ryan Fraley, sorry. Ryan Fraley goes round one. Ryan Fraley tries to play it in the middle, but he can't centre it. Ryan Fraley's got it now. Good move by Ryan Fraley to get free. Ryan Fraley throws it in front to Zeller. Oh, it takes a bad kick for Zeller. And it's out the zone. Whittling down this period. The shot rifled at Chris Wells' head. And that'll be the end of the period, I would think now. Icing call, but that'll just kill the period off. And we'll go back to the end of the period. We'll go back to that. We'll switch side and start again, sorry. So the score here, 3-2 to Sheffield, going into the third period. I'm going to have a wee seat in a second, just to rest the legs. Puck goes back. It goes, puck down the middle of the ice, cross ice to Sutherland. I think that's Sutherland, I'm not sure. Hole can't get hold of it. Puck out in front. Good block there by the Cardiff defenseman. It goes to Yakus. Plays the puck to Basnet. Back out in front. No, not back out in front. Basnet. Basnet can't find a way through. Oh, and it bounces over Rassen's stick. The ice is definitely playing a factor in this tournament. A lot of these tough games that have been played on this ice are just not giving it a chance to recover in between. And oh, that was almost too many men. And it's causing a lot of weird kicks. There's certainly been a lot of weird bounces off the post today. Here's George Bradbury. George Bradbury winds up. That was not the best shot he's ever taken. Racing plays it out. Tries to get it past Hole. Turns. Tries to go in. Oh, and that just about made it 4-2. McGur's certainly having a good tournament so far. Puck across by Zeller. Oh, that's a bad giveaway, and Seymour gets the gift and says, no, you can have it back, I don't like that one. Let's see how many people are watching on the live now. 30 now. You know it still says Division 2 check-in final. Boner, of course, is there. And the puck kept in. Seymour pokes it across. Can't get a decent shot. Now here's Poles. Poles shoots it a bit light. Ellis Price goes across for it. Ellis Price dumps it in behind. Elliot Marshall has a chance to go and win it. Elliot Marshall does kind of win it, and then he throws it in front to Seymour. Seymour again having a chance to get something going. And shoots wide this time instead of just straight at the goalie. And the good thing about him shooting wide was the fact that it didn't make the goalie cover it up, and Sheffield got a reset. Oh, Poles couldn't keep it in. Poles, T-Poles. Down it goes to Ryan Fraley. Oh, he dodges past one. Oh, how did that not go in? Right across the goal line, essentially. Puck cleared. Now Seymour across to Elliot Marshall. Elliot Marshall's got it. Tries to get it back to Seymour. The play is broken up. Back round to come. Looking ahead, man. Sheffield plays it in front, and that puck will go down. The icing waved off, so it was touched into the zone. Here's Cameron Basnet. Cardiff have went flat again, like they did earlier in their earlier games. Here's Bryn Griffiths. Bryn Griffiths, that's the first real mistake we've seen him make all day. Here's Jordan Ho. Jordan Ho steps inside, shoot. Oh, he feints, he shoots, and McGurr catches it. The Bears at the moment looking like they're doing enough to win this. And the puck is cleared. Basnick goes over. Yep, in the zone, definitely. Double ducks from the referee and the linesman there. Of course, the referee's mic'd up, so they're able to talk to Joe, which means he's less interested in what I have to say. Here we come back round behind for Sheffield. Dave's in front of the net, just having a sort of staring out competition. Chases a man one way, then almost crashes into the post, trying to turn back. And here we go, all the way up the ice, streaking into the Cardiff zone. Thank you, Hayden. Just follow the play around with that.
What?
Just follow the play around with that, that's fine.
I don't know when I'm fucking on the ice.
What? Both of them work. You can just use them both. Sorry, Hayden Phillips has come in to give us a hand. We always appreciate our referees who don't have to, no obligation at all, but do give us a hand when called upon and go above and beyond the call of duty. I know some of you will have some quippy comments about that, but here we go. I'm back sitting down now, so I can actually read the live chat if anyone wants to send anything. Zeller rims it round. It goes to Elliot Marshall. Elliot Marshall looks up. Marshall back to Racine. Oh, it's lost. And now's a chance for Sheffield. Woodcock back to the back post for Freely. Oh no! And that goes off a defender's skate. That's the second time Cardiff have scored an own goal today. And they won't be happy with that. You'd have thought they would have felt some confidence. They have team sheets back as well, so this is good. And back in the floor. Here's Ryan Fraley, can't get through. Ryan Fraley with a little bump after the play there. Will Sheffield have another chance? Seymour can't break up the play. Good play by Bryn Griffiths. Back out to Ryan Fraley. Oh, he had loads of empty net to shoot at and misses the net altogether. Cross it goes. Zeller. Oh, somebody's dumped in front of the net. That's Poles. Not sure how he ended up on his backside, but he did. Cross it goes to Jones. Jones steps in, hits a big shot, saved by McGurr, cleared by Griffiths, he's knocked over, and then Elliot Marshall. Elliot Marshall with a chance. Elliot Marshall manages to hold on to it as Zeller sails himself out trying to make the hit. Davies now. Davies goes down the ice, goes past it. Zeller should maybe start thinking about poke checking. That should have been a hooking penalty, surely. And the goaltender's been upended. I'm sure what the call is going to be here. If there is a call, it might not be. It might just be putting his hand up for the change. I mean, to be fair, if they call on goaltender interference, it was largely because the player was hooked and then dragged down, which made him go into the goaltender. Oh, George Bradbury. He's having a conversation. I'm not sure what the penalty is. Is that delay? We'll see on the screen in a minute. It'll be on your screen. Oh, Justin Racine. A 10-minute misconduct assessed. I'm not sure what if this is a power play, a penalty kill. I think it's... Is that a personal penalty? No, there's a 2-minute for unsportsmanlike plus a 10. So Dave's going to set the 2-minute unsportsmanlike. That means it'll be 4-on-4 for 2 minutes. And Justin Racine. Oh, I think the referees have lost it a wee tiny bit in that one. I think the Cardiff bench had the right to be aggrieved. They probably didn't go about it the right way, but Sheffield were taking the mick a little bit. And here we go. Davis out to Jakobsen. Was he going to shoot? Oh, good save by the goaltender.
Sheffield Bears, number 81, George Robbery, received a 2-minute minor penalty for a cross check. The Cardiff's number 87, Justin received a 2-minute minor penalty for exposing the line, and a 10-minute misconduct penalty for abusing the official. All penalties timed at 38 minutes and 30 seconds.
Abuse of the official there, obviously went too far. And he got his 2 minute there, then kept going, and that's just silly. That puts Cardiff on the back foot with a 10-minute, but of course Sheffield do have more penalty points. The penalty points is going to come into play big time in this group if there's tied points, I tell you. Teams are going to regret having been stupid or being unlucky in some cases. A high stick to the face that maybe drew blood and it was an accident. I mean, the Cambridge hit on Oxford, I don't know how he could have thought that much else was going to happen apart from perhaps a match or a game penalty or even a 2+10. I mean, that was absolutely ludicrous. But anyway, oh, and that hits the post, waved off by Chris Wells, and the puck's played to Elliot Marshall. Elliot Marshall steps in. Elliot Marshall dekes. Zeller, you need to stop standing still and waving your hands at people. It's not going to work. Oh, and a slashing penalty called on Sheffield. I think we're working with nobody in the box at the moment. There'll be 4-on-3 for a brief period and then 5-on-3. Back to Poles. Poles shoot. Oh, that is not a great shot. And yet again, we see Zeller trying to make a silly hit that he can't actually pull off. So let's look at the national table at the moment. Spitfires firmly in pole position in their group, though the Typhoons have played one less game and will likely, you would think, beat the Kings A later on today. Well, as it stands, the Bears would leapfrog the Spitfires and take the overnight lead in the group. Oh, and that shot goes tantalisingly close to being in, but he can't quite finish it. Top point scorer at the moment, Kurt Tyrrell from there. Oh, Seymour, what's he thinking? Is it back to Griffiths? Griffiths shoots, and that's saved. They need to make the way quickly to it. He keeps it in, does well in the end. Ellis Price does well. Ellis Price comes over. Oh, he can't. Ryan Fraley just flicks it clear. The Sheffield team, whilst they're winning this game, are not looking the most organised of outfits. Bring Griffiths. Round he goes. He's looking for someone. I'm not sure who, but he is. He steps in the zone himself. Takes a slap shot from a ridiculous angle. Elliot Marshall gets it. Marshall, your point man's wide open, Elliot. Okay, you put it behind the net. Stuffs it. No, can't stuff it. That's just allowed everyone from Sheffield to collapse, so there's nothing on. Elliot Marshall shoots. Zeller, that's about the first positive play he's made in defence since he started today. And that goes back to Seymour. Oh, Seymour again. It always seems to be something every time he gets a good scoring chance. Oh, that looked to hit someone right in the mouth, but they're okay. That's good. McGurr's out for it. McGurr leaves it behind. Not entirely sure why the keeper went behind the net there just to leave the puck where it was in the first place. Poles. Cameron Bassnett. Bassnett. Nope, that's cleared. Here comes Dominic Martin. Dominic Martin shoots. Good save by the goaltender. James Scott on the puck now, not Wheeler, as his name's trying to suggest. Pass up to Woodcock, tries to keep it in. Number 10 for Cardiff. Oh, there's number 88 for Sheffield. Passes it behind, but that'll bounce forward for Ho. Ho turns back. I think Sheffield will be content to run the clock down in some respects because Cardiff have given them a bit of a fright at least. If they weren't expecting a good game from Cardiff, they certainly had one for most of this game, but Cardiff have now seemed to run out of steam. Here's Ellis Price. Oh, and Scott came up with a big hit and separated them from the puck. Sheffield, I mean, Cardiff could really pull their goalie here and try and get the extra skater. Might be a chance now that they're on the power play. On the power play now, maybe they want to pull their goalie and give themselves half a chance of getting back into this. 2 minutes to score. Hooking penalty called on number 83, Scott. I don't think he's quite too happy with it, but Chris Wells has spoken. Why is the goalie still in the goal? James Scott not working out how to open the door. It's alright, you're not coming back out, pal. Unless they score, in which case you've got plenty of time to open the door. Here's Basnet, Cameron Basnet. Zeller, again, Zeller not making the greatest of hits. He's all arms when it comes to the body checking. And Cardiff not playing with any real urgency here, despite being 2 goals down with a minute to play. Dominic Martin now on the puck. Oh, Davis goes in. Oh, that's a great chance. And that's the game surely now. 41 seconds left, 3 goals up. I can't see any way back into this for Cardiff. There's not much going on in the live chat. I mean, I think maybe some people haven't bothered, but that's fine. Some people maybe don't know where to find us. Hopefully you will. I'm going to put a tweet out from BUIHA Info to tell people.
Number 5 for the Sheffield Bears, a short time goal scored unassisted by number 13, Charlie Summers. Goal time for 44 minutes and 19 seconds.
And oh, Sheffield almost put icing on the cake. Here's Elliot Marshall. Oh, Elliot Marshall. Please tell me, referee. Oh, what's the call? It's just a call anyway at the end of the game. It doesn't matter. There wasn't a penalty shot because he got his shot off. That's it now. We're waiting for St Andrews against Kings. I'm going to go off mic for a short moment and I'll be right back. Thank you. So shouldn't have ran up the stairs so quickly. My old asthmatic state. Jeez. Right. Anyway, once I compose myself, we'll get back to the commentary. Wonder, we might get quite a lot of St Andrews fans watching. Hopefully we will. Hopefully they'll find it, because it is under... Well, you just need to find the live feed. It doesn't really matter what it says, I suppose. For some reason my YouTube's telling me to watch Amy McDonald. If you've got a spare moment, then Amy McDonald's not a bad thing to watch. Cardis Johas is back online. Can someone tell all the St Andrews fans that were watching earlier that this game is on, so they can watch it? Text your friends. Text your friends. A bit of confusion here as the referees get mic'd up. Connor Peniston-Bird, that's not cool. It's kind of funny, but it's not cool. Can everyone go online and look at Nick Ivel's profile photo, because it's really quite funny. It's a bizarre thing for St. Marcus Hogard. Has his own white one, but not his own blue one. That's not normal with this in Andrews, because most of them have the blue one, not the... So, hopefully everyone has found the live feed. I suppose if you just look up BUIHA and find the live feed, it might show you what it is. Well, the referee almost given himself a penalty for chin strap violation. Referee's eventually going to get himself organised, I'm sure, and get this game underway. Nick Ivel doesn't win the draw. And here is Adam Perry. Adam Perry can't hold on to it. Here's Hauger. Hauger shoots, and Brad Brooks will not be troubled by that one. TARDIS, I've forgotten. I need to remember your right name. I'm annoyed at myself now. You can think Nick looks lovely if you want. He is single and on Tinder, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Sam Cooker. That's played back in by Northumbria. Nobody noticed. You shouldn't have put your hand in there. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't have. Sam Cooker plays it round to Groombaum. And Adam Perry plays it in the zone. Cowburn, turning radius of a tank on that play. Here's Groombaum. Sorry, Eva. Eva Harrison, isn't it? Here's Adam Perry. Is it fourth time as a charm? Nope, straight to the goaltender. And face-off win by St Andrews, and it's Krug. Played up. Here's Meetings. Krug's got it now. Krug tries to round the man. He plays it back to Venema. Krug can't get a handle on it. Glaspie now's got it. Or has he? Yes, he has. Hits out the zone. Hindmarsh the junior gets the puck. Christian Robinson hit well by Hindmarsh. Legs get tangled up. A lot of support for the Kings. I think no one from St Andrews has been able to find the feed. Or they're partying. One of the two. It's Saturday night after all. Here's Kieran Atkinson. Kieran Atkinson tries to play out the zone. It's well kept in there by 69, who I forget the name of every time we play. It's James Fox. Foxy now. Foxy 69, that's a good way to remember. And check from behind for Captain Hinmarsh. 2 plus 10. He'll go to the box for 12 minutes and feel shame. Do we now have penalty people? Yeah, we do. Have we got someone to sit the 2? Yeah, we do. Yeah, right, okay. It's all good. He's not sure what box he's meant to go to. The one with your teammate in it. Yeah, that's the felly. And the puck's cleared. It's just hit to the side, and then Will Robson goes back round behind for it. Will Robson. Here's Cowburn. Cowburn looks up, fires down. Perry. Oh. Will Robson fires it back. Here's Turner. Richard Turner turns round with it. Looks up. Finds Nick Ivel. Nick Ivel looks up. Gives it to Cowburn. Cowburn to Perry. Perry shoots. And that's nowhere near the target. And Nick Ivel go 1-on-1. Oh, and that hits the outside part of the post there. Jed Long, the defenseman number 4, likes to fly forward now and again. Perry touches that. Cooker seems to be holding on to Perry's stick. Perry goes after it, but he can't get on it. Hauger can't get a hold of it. Christian Robinson, two of them collide. Here's Glaspie. McCarthy, you're not going to knock Glaspie over very easily. And Kieran Atkinson. Here's Christian Robinson. Christian Robinson. Nice wee bump check there by Glaspie, just asserting his authority. And there's a shot on target. Emerson is indeed not playing for the Kings today. She is playing in Hull. But incidentally, if she had planned her day right, she could have played for the Kings this morning. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Face off for Will Christian Robinson. Oh, and somebody jumped the draw there. We're going to get somebody from St Andrews to jump the draw. That was a common theme in one of the games I lined them for. About 1 million face-offs retaken. Oh, that flips down nice. And Glaspie's got it. We know Glaspie likes to wheel. That is not ideal, but it goes out and it's flipped back in by Hauger. Goes for the change. Here's Giddy, or Gidda, sorry. Kieran Atkinson, that's not so great. Niall Simpson, can't chase him. Glaspie 1-on-1, poke checks McCarthy. This could be a good battle to watch actually. These two go at it 1-on-1 all day. One of the great danglers in Division 1 against one of the better defensemen in Division 1. There's Krug. Krug plays it up to Maitons. Maitons now streaking through the zone. Turner can't stop him. And there's Maitons again. Here's back to Krug. Krug winds up. Krug shoots. Great block there by Niall Simpson. Niall Simpson one-handed now. Oh, and Joe Maitons, his hands are way up high there. And then he's hooking him. Referee, that was the referee I think missed that as he was chastising the other two. That looked a bit dangerous. A bit dangerous. And that's soft compared to what he just missed. Is that a make-up call perhaps? Roughing. Well, that's the call anyway. 2 minutes for roughing on Kieran Atkinson. And St Andrews will go to the power play. St Andrews, of course, still without their captain till almost the end of this period, or till after the end of this period, rather. Oh, and that puck doesn't quite come out. Kosic puts it back in. Kept in by Jed Long. Jed Long puts it behind. Glaspie against McCarthy here. McCarthy pinned to the boards. McCarthy comes off the better this time. McCarthy goes round, passes it back door to Jed Long. Jed Long can't. Kosic now. Kosic who plays centre and defence. And that puck's cleared. Oh, Kosic, good glove. That'll be. It would have been passed by hand, but the Kings, I would have left that and let. Oh, and there you go. Hogger gets it. The Kings perhaps should have just let the other man get it, taken the draw out the zone, but maybe a little bit of gamesmanship lacking. And, you know, a little headstrong against what should be a stronger St Andrews team. There you go. That's a great finish there. Top corner. I think that's Hauger again. He's scored 3 goals today now. And obviously isn't any St Andrews fans watching it, or they'd be chiming in about how good Hauger is. And I tweeted out that it's not under the same thing. So if anyone wants to put it on the St Andrews message board. So that's a great snapshot. That makes it 1-0 to St Andrews. Kings are far from out of this, and they fight and fight and fight. And Venema decides he's not going for a change when he sees how tantalising that puck fell for him. Here's Will Robson. Will Robson rolls it round. Adam Perry's got it. Perry puts it back round the net, and it goes back to Will Robson. A lot backwards and forwards here. Joe Maitons, is he going to win this battle? I'm not sure he will against Robson. Robson putting his hand up, well, I'm innocent, ref, honestly. I'm not entirely sure what he would have even been guilty of, but oh, and that doesn't quite make it to Perry. But icing is called because Groombom was winning the race. Siri, I'm not speaking to you. This is the 2nd or 3rd time we've done this today. Stop it. Sarah Farrell's on. That's good. It's good to see that there's some Typhoons fans watching now. And not just me wittering on to Northumbria Kings people. I think that's the greatest respect to Northumbria Kings people, by the way, that there is. I just, it'd be nice to share with others. 33 people watching now. Of course, it is getting late on a Saturday. Early on a Saturday if you're watching from Canada or Hong Kong or something, I'm sure. Here's Albert. In fact, no, it's early on a Sunday if you're watching from Hong Kong. Here's Albert. He fires across. That's a great pass to Krug, to Blair. Blair, Kosic is stops on the blue line. Kosic plays it back to Krug, goes behind the net. Gidda has probably not the best way to corner escape, to be honest with you. He's got himself a bit tied up there. Christian Robinson. Oh, and Alberts gets the gift. The Kings are not making this easy for themselves. People of Northumbria saying there's nothing better to do. I've been for a night out in Newcastle, by the way. There is plenty to do in Newcastle. So, well, the Kings are. I tell you what, the Kings are looking like they could get back into this if they just maybe can bang in the Gino. Here's Jed Long from the point. Oh, don't turn sideways on a block. Gives me a bit of a fright. It's 1-1 now in this McCarthy Glaspie sort of battle. He fires it behind goaltender. Burrows comes out to play it. He didn't play in the first game, he's playing in this game. I had to maybe tell Joe that in between periods in case he's been. Oh, and there we go. Just as I was informing Joe about the situation, a goal was scored by St Andrews
What a finish there. Is that that's Chase McCarthy, of course. Chase McCarthy coming somewhere near back to his best. Had a knee injury last year, which kind of slowed him down. And then people are starting to know who he is now as well, which means people are gunning for him. 2-0 St Andrews anyway. Eventually we'll get the face-off here. There's a lot of vigilance on the face-off, which is quite irritating for fans. Here's Venema. Simpson seems to not look like going Han Solo a lot. What are you doing, Simpson? That's not going to be helpful. I'll teach him the one-handed poke check at some point. It's frustrating now. Here's Kieran Atkinson across the Cooker. Oh, Venema. Big, long sweeping deke. Matins takes it off a Cooker stick. Then Venema. Oh, good block by Simpson. Grunbaum rips it in. Here's Grunbaum. Oh! Atkinson, how was that not called? That was lumberjack-esque, that one. Oh. Puck flipped. Venema just not quite tall enough to slap that back in. Atkinson after it against Cooker. Perry perhaps should have thought about the puck first because he's... Oh, Grunbaum almost kisses his goaltender. And then there's a second penalty, and I'm not sure what he's called. Is that too many men? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like there's enough. They've not got too many. What is the call here? Why is he blowing his whistle? So, not entirely sure what that stop was for, but anyway, life moves on. Puck in front, Kieran Atkinson can't get a hold of it. Kosic can't get it. Will Robson goes down to get it. Will Robson rims it round, goes to Perry. Perry to Christian Robinson, can't hold on to it. Here's Kosic. Oh, he can't get the handle on it. Shoots. Oh, and the goalie, it was a big juicy rebound, but well played by Glaspie in front. Oh, Glaspie's lost it on the netting, and they'll be happy to see this period come to an end. And St Andrews will be happy to get Inmarsh, their captain, back at the end of this. Hinmarsh still in the box after his 10 minutes. They're not expired yet. And it's King's game. Nick Ivell having a conversation with the referee. Ask him what's going on. I'm not sure anyone knows what's going on some of the time. So let us know if you're here on the live chat or on Twitter if you want. Well, it's easier now that we've got the live chat working again. We've only got 31 watching. We seem to have lost viewers since this game started. I think we lost viewers when we lost the live feed earlier on, to be honest with you. So hopefully people will come back tomorrow knowing that we've fixed it. Well, that you may have heard is the Funtang chant. It's a bit like the Dundee football chant, and no one entirely knows what they're saying until they say Funtang.
might get a wee interview at some point. I don't know if we'll get another one today though. That's the only disappointing thing. With that feed break, we had a lot planned. But hopefully we'll get more interviews tomorrow and we'll have more time to do it. Oh. We will face off. Not the nice. Here's Adam Perry. Adam Perry. Oh, and poke checked by Jacob Ware. Jacob Ware puts it round behind for Krug. Krug on the puck. He feints one way and then gives it to... oh dear, I've not said this guy's name yet. Oh, and Glaspie can't control that and almost causes himself all sorts of problems. Goes back to Krug. Krug looks up. Goes across. Dumps it in the zone. Here's Gidda. Gidda plays it out. Here's Cowburn. Cowburn flips it. Oh, and Perry. If only he was about half a foot taller, he would have been away. Here's Glaspie. Glaspie, we've seen what he can do from this area. He just needs to get smoked and slap shot at the same time, and he seems to score. Here's McCarthy. McCarthy now against Gidda. McCarthy comes in. Gidda, well done to break that up. Hauger comes back. Cowburn breaks it up. Gidda now's got half a chance. Jed Long wins the puck. Jed Long plays it across to Venema. That is not a great line change. McIvor goes off and then comes Kieran Atkinson. Oh, that's a great pass. The no-look pass to Venema. 2-on-1. Venema will shoot. No doubt about it. And Brad Brooks with a great save. Shoots right at the goaltender. Just got to stay big in those situations as a goalie. Hate to see what in the modern game, Joe. I'm lost what he said. Here's Rich Turner, fires it round. Goes to Jed Long. Jed Long across. Oh, and that's a great poke check by Christian Robinson. It sends his team on the attack. Niall Simpson, that's a good cross-ice pass. Not such a good shot from Kieran Atkinson. But the Kings getting a little bit of something going here. It's only the second period, of course. They've still got 20-odd minutes, 27 minutes or so to get this back. Here's Venema. Venema tries to feint one way, just rolls it round behind for Hinmarsh. Maitons now. And Cooker can't hold on to it. Cooker gets it now. Cooker across to Groombaum. And I like the way that Cooker and Groombaum have decided to get different coloured helmets now so we can tell them apart, which helps. Here's Blair. Blair shoots. That goes high off the glass. And here's Will Robson to Kieran Atkinson. Kieran Atkinson, what was that? It was definitely offside, as Hayden Phillips advises me here, the referee doing the camera for us. And it was also just shockingly bad play. Adam Perry knocks it down nice. Cooker goes after it. Cooker looks up, plays it round behind. Groombaum can't get a hold of it. It goes to Blair. Blair takes it one way. Holds on to it. Cowburn falls. There's Groombaum across. That goes behind Hinmarsh, captain. He'll be hoping he doesn't get any more bother. There's Cowburn. Oh, and Will Robson's back there for it. Just made it to the red line, so the refs waved it off. Cooker, that's going to be icing, surely. No, it's not even been put on. Maybe because they were going through a line change. So. Up to Hinmarsh. Good play by Glaspie. If only he knew what it was, he had a chance to sort of build an attack. Nick Ivel tries to play it to Perry, but he can't quite get hold of it. Krug. Oh, there's a bit of a pop with the slash there, and across it goes to Glaspie. Glaspie plays it out. Here's Hogard. Hogard across. Ware, Jacob Ware. Oh, great read by. Oh, but that's a great dispossess by McCarthy. Great takeaway. Good poke check by Gidda again, though. McCarthy is well known. I mean, in the Northern games, people are going to know who McCarthy is. Cowburn, I don't know what he was doing there, and he faffed about with that for long enough. And here's if Perry had just managed to pull it out there, you might have thought that he would have been able to stick it in. That made no sense. Here's Gidda held onto by Hinmarsh. Chase McCarthy tries to flick it past Glaspie. Glaspie and McCarthy with a juicy slash there. Maitons turns. Gidda rubs him along the boards. Glaspie's in there and the referee's blown. Bit of yelling. We know that that'll be for the puck being unsighted by the official. Well, I say we know. We think that's what it's for. I've not heard anything from Eva Harrison for a while. I'm disappointed now. Connor Penniston Bird's the last person to mention things. He's just staying in tow because he wants to get an all-star team. Oh, that puck's in front. Will Robson. I don't know if he was entirely sure what was going on there. Here's Niall Simpson. Niall Simpson's got it. Niall Simpson puts it down the ice. Kieran Atkinson can't break it up. Venema up to Maitons. Maitons flips it in. Good play by Rich Turner. Clears the zone. Excellent play to clear the zone. Knew where the space was and got it out the zone. Northumbria not able to build anything in this. Oh, there we are. Legitimate clean hit there on Jed Long. And here's Maitons. Maitons stops, turns, looks, shoots. Good save by Brad. Back it goes round behind Hinmarsh. Hinmarsh, and Robson gets away with a bit of a trip or clip or something there. That was most definitely offside, and they call that one. I enjoyed that hit behind the net. You like a good hit behind the net. Because you've taken the stiff bit off at the side. That bit there, see the lock? There's a lock on that side that's like that. Here comes Albert in front. Oh, and Hinmarsh can't get a handle on it. Here's Kosic. Kosic tries to get it back to Albert. Here's Glaspie. Glaspie across to Cowburn. Cowburn flips it out the zone. I remember hitting somebody behind the net and then he soiled himself on the way home. That is a true story. That is not even an alternative fact. That's an absolute true story. Many moons ago. And here comes Kosic. Kosic shoots. Cowburn. That was weak, but that was blocked at least by Glaspie. Groombomb keeps it in though. Oh no, there's a chant that was offside. I'm okay with 69 because Doug Glatt wears that and I can see why they do that, but I'm not okay with 99. It doesn't sit well with me at all. 69's alright, I suppose. You can't. The thing is, we can't ban every number. Otherwise, we're going to end up with no numbers. I think 69 sits better with me than 66 does. Here's Krug. Krug round the corner. Glaspie looking to block it with Krug. Flyer going all the way around, just circling the wagon. Here's Jacob. And Walker. Neil Simpson flips it out. It goes over Krug's stick, and then it goes down to Jacob Ware. Jacob Ware on the puck to Krug. Krug. A bit of a sauce to Will Robson. Will Robson to Kieran Atkinson to Lawson Glaspie. Goes forward. Neil Simpson. Simpson with a chance to. If he could have found Christian Robinson there, then he might have had a chance to score. Bischoff puts it in. Loser of the Monday Night Wars. Here's Glaspie. Glaspie gets the puck.
Hinmarsh. Hinmarsh, number 5, gets a bit of a shove from Kieran Atkinson. Krug's coming to life a bit more here. Here's Glaspie looks up. Oof. Atkinson did everything in his power to keep that from being ice, and including almost stretching his groin, but didn't quite manage it. You kicked that in. Dave's claiming that he didn't kick his goal in. Go back. I think it's actually on the live stream. We can see clearly you kicked it in.
Fake news.
Venema has the puck now. Venema goes one way. Venema back round to Hinmarsh. Hinmarsh gets it. Oh, there's a bit of a slash there by Glaspie.
It's a good job on the lefty.
Yeah. Glaspie goes round to Niall Simpson. Niall Simpson a chance to break the zone. Doesn't get the feet moving, unfortunately. Jed Long to Venema. Venema turns round. Venema one way. Good hands by Venema. Back to Hinmarsh. Hinmarsh wound up for the shot. Thought better of it. Shoots again. And Brad Brooks equal to the task. I tell you what, when the Kings are under pressure, Brad Brooks is bailing them out big time here, and he even wears orange pants, which makes it much more abundantly clear where he's actually standing and what net he's filling. That's a bold choice, perhaps. Perhaps white pants next time, Brad, might make you even more successful. Here's Hinmarsh. Oh, that's blocked. The reason I say that is because you know that goalies, like modern day goalies, just love to buy pants, don't they? It doesn't matter if they've got. I mean, look at this fella in goals for this St Andrews. Look at the state of them. That is some, you know, some proper custom shenanigans going on. I'm saying the puck is out the net. There's a bit of a debate about this. Of course, time is marching on. Well, they've stuck with the icing call. I have to say, I thought the goaltender moved after he's entitled to defend his goal. So if he stands on the post like that to make sure it doesn't go in, that's fine. And I thought he moved round behind the net after they blew the icing, so I think it was okay. Adam Perry, what a chase! Adam Perry and Krimpom fall down together. And then the referee, some great play by where did that end up? It's a shy. It's a throw-in. I wonder, there's no Scottish people listening, so none of them will know what a shy is. Anyway, Will Robson fires the puck in behind. Out comes Burrows to play it, just taps it back. And Krug looks up. Oh, Perry can't fight it in front. Oh, and that's a giveaway to Nick Ivel. Oh, Nick Ivel, if only he could play hockey, he might have scored. Here's Kosic. Kosic fires it in front. Brad Brooks, king of the north, I think. Brad Brooks now. He's a sort of he's a watcher on the wall. This filly. Yeah, to see the Northumbria crew are still watching in. Only a few more games, 2 more games after this filly. Now, TARDIS, you missed the I don't know if you saw the goal by Oxford earlier against Cambridge from the Bauer sign. Anyway, here's Krug. Oh, that's kicked in the zone. Hauger has it. Back to Bischoff. I've never seen this guy play, actually, this Bischoff character. I wonder where he is from. Remember, everyone's a character when I'm commentating. Gillis? Is it Gillis or Giles? Bischoff. Brad Brooks is the wall. You're right. Brad Brooks is the wall. No, what athletic ability by the referee there. He jumped almost his height there to get over that puck. And here's Neil Simpson. I'm thinking of an old player. And he just fires it in. He's obviously wanting to change, so that's probably fair enough.
If you want to see a crazy sport with sticks, look up shinty. It's a crazy sport with sticks. They like throw the ball in the air and smack it above their head and stuff. It's mental for their throwing. I mean, here we go. Here's Hinmarsh down there. Hinmarsh to Maitons. Maitons shoots. It goes to Perry, who just dumps it down nice, and that draws to a conclusion the second period. I don't know. I think Shinty's worse. I think the Shinty Hurling International is the worst. Should look that up. Oh, now we're getting really obscure here. Shinty and hurling and kick volleyball being spoken about. We've not mentioned kabaddi in a while. Kabaddi, okay, well, it's mentioned now. So the teams are having a wee breather. One of the St Andrews boys powdered his face or something. He's disappeared to the back. We've got everything just about under control here. I mean, there's not many of us up here. We're depleted in numbers. Something going on with the referee's mics, I think. I am so warm up here. It's very, very warm up here. You think wearing a kilt would be nice and breezy, but it's not. It's about 10 foot of material. Who's this fella here? Oh, hello. The playoff tomorrow, I'm not sure. Hold on a second, James. I'll get up out my chair and I'll tell you what the time the playoff is, because that's how committed I am to bringing everything to you. 5 o'clock tomorrow, James, is your playoff game. I will definitely be on commentary in that game. Oh, we've run out of water. Brilliant. So please tune in and we'll see how things go. I think the Kings I don't think that it's a foregone conclusion. I think a lot of people will write Kings off tomorrow, but I think, you know, they've got the quality of players that can give the Knights a good old-fashioned beating. It's whether they can bring it all together on the day. I wonder what that is. That's me opening a bottle of Pepsi. I'm trying to do two things at once because I'm on one. Other cola-based drinks are available. Just don't drink bar cola because it is absolute filth. Unless you're really hungover, in which case drink bar cola. Or Iron Brew. Oh, and there's a goal from St Andrews. Let's look at the replay of this fella. I think that's is that Maitons? Yeah, oh, it's Kosich, I think. No, it's Venema. They've got it totally wrong. Venema steps right ground behind. Oh, Brad Brooks dropped too early there. So here it is. Ivel trying to win the draw, trying to get Northumbria really need the next goal if they're going to have any chance of getting back into this. The wrong side of a shellacking here. Here's Venema. Yeah, so Niall's hand. What? Niall Simpson? I don't know what's happened to his hand. I know he punched a wall. Yeah, that's why he's playing with one hand. He punched a wall, of course. When Cardiff scored, he punched a wall. I have no idea what's wrong with his hand, other than the fact he punched the wall, which I think is pretty self-explanatory, quite frankly. He seems to be doing not too bad, considering. I mean, he's skating all right. Well, I suppose his hand isn't going to be affecting his skating. Unless he stops every 5 minutes to moan about his hand. Anyway, here's Kosich. It shoots and he goes wide. Here's Christian Robinson. Oh, and Cooker trying a variation of the elbow with the knee instead. to be fair to him, that was, he was falling at the time. I'm just noising him up a wee bit. And here is Will Robson. Krug's got the puck now. Krug steps, flips it. Robson breaks up the play. Kosic dumps it deep. Gidda looks up. Gidda tries to fire it. Hauger's got it now. Hauger passes across to McCarthy, can't get hold of it. Here's Glaspie. Glaspie's going. Glaspie could go. You know he can fly when he gets the chance. He takes a wrister. He loses the puck. Hogarth can't get it. Tries to kick it to Robinson. Shoots. Glaspie's trying to do a wee bit too much himself. He needs to use his teammates. I know that he is playing the best probably out of the Kings today, but there we go. How did Brad Brooks? I don't think he actually saw the wall punch on the live stream. I'm not sure where he punched the wall. Don't knock Polly's Bonner. It keeps kids off the street. Brad Brooks is having. Is that a goal? Was that a goal? No. What's going on here? Oh, it's out the zone, but that was another incredible save by Brad Brooks. Brad Brooks is definitely forcing his way into the conversation about the All-Star goaltender slot, which is just going to be picked on the groups, by the way, because there is absolutely 0 point in picking it based on anything else.
Sorry, Rambo, I'm going to find out how much they're Robbo pick you up all night.
Here's Venema. Venema now down the wing. Goes round. Plays it out. Oh, that's. Oh, and the ref's blowing his whistle. And that will bring a halt. A halt to proceedings. It's funny, I'm trying to send a tweet at the same time here. Let's see what's happening. Make sure people can actually figure out what's going on. Okay. I hope people have worked out now that the live feed has got a slightly different name. Oh, we've got 47, so we're 3 away from 50. We've got the diehards that are still in at this time of the night watching this, or working the night shift, or burning the midnight oil trying to do dissertations or anything. I did my law dissertation on whether or not restorative justice was a better way to deal with criminals or not. Interesting and true fact. Didn't have a single tutor that knew what I was talking about, which is probably why I didn't get the best result. There seems to be a lot of errors in this game here made. We've had a number of. Bonner, don't be so hard on yourself. You're a die-hard BUIHA fan now. Oh, there's a call here. Oh, a swing of the hips at somebody from somewhere. Who's it they're calling? A swing of the hips. That's Cowburn. Swing of the hips, and that's not the official signal. The official signal isn't you swing your hips and then you give the Tweety Bird song. It's just 10 minutes for it. Jason Gertz is a solid observation, my friend. I wonder if he's talking to me. Jason Gertz online. Oh, Jason Gertz online. You know the big felly for Cambridge? Big, huge guy. Ah, he's online. He said, Dave says, hi, Jason. It's good to hear from you.
Ask him if he's managed to tuck his jerseys in yet. Is that Jason who got a 10?
I don't know. I don't think he got a 10 for tucking his jersey in. Maybe it was too short for him because he's absolutely huge. He's absolutely huge. He's not messaged back now. He probably thinks we're just being mildly condescending, so I'll just stop. The Krug. Oh, there's not been a lot of great collisions in this game, which is I'm disappointed in Northumbria, frankly. I thought they'd have been more physical. Here's Krug. Krug, all the way, stops, pulls back up, fires across. Oh, and that's a blown tyre there from your man Neil Simpson. You see, dear, he's still holding it. He's favouring that hand. You can tell he's favouring it. I think he's needing some ice for it. It's definitely.
Shoot the puck!
Oh, Jason says he's missed us. That's nice, isn't it? And James Bonner, yeah, Perry trying to put the guy. He was trying to make the goalie kiss him. A Glasgow kiss, albeit. Trying to make him kiss him. So we've got about 6 or 7 minutes left. Jason says hello to you, Dave. So there's been a lot of penalty points handed out today. We had one earlier on. I thought it was a bit soft, but it was the referee made his decision, and that's fair enough. It was a 2+10 or check to the head. I didn't think the guy quite hit his head, but that's damps the brakes, and the referee made the call, so that's fine. But there's been a lot of dopey 10s. Well, they did. They added fight straps for that purpose. Well, there used to be TARDIS, there used to be penalties for wrong socks and things. Then they realised that clubs were really, really struggling to actually get teams out, so they didn't bother. Oh, Maitons! Out in front! Good save again by the Brooks wall. I'll tell you what, you don't want a house made of bricks, you want a house made of Brooks. It'll stand the test of time. Really will. Puck cleared. Here's Adam Perry. Perry dodges one way and then gives it to Simpson. Unfortunately, Simpson's still favouring that hand. Here's Hindmarsh. I tell you what, Simpson, he punched the ball and people are sort of seeing how he is and stuff. He's doing better than one of our guys. When I came down here once, the guy punched the wall after we lost on penalty shots. Broke his hand, ended up in A&E and had to make his own way home. So there you go. Oh, the Krugs are watching again. Your son's been playing well today. I don't know, I'll get him for you, Krugs, score a goal, your mum's watching! There you go. There, that was for you. I probably just broke everyone's headphones. Kieran Atkinson fires it round to Jacob Weir. And there's Hindmarsh. Oh, he can't shoot. Jacob Weir gets it. Oh, that was like fishing in a catch and release pond. He finally caught a fish, a big massive salmon. You had to put it back. Just so disappointing. Sorry, TARDIS. Sorry, Eva, even. About that. Been shouting out to the kids. I should have moved my microphone. That's what I'd done earlier, and I forgot to do this time. Here's Simpson. Let's see how he's going. Oh, good play by Groombaum. So St Andrews turning the screw a bit here. I mean, this is our last game of the day. Oh, another great save by Brad Brooks. And he gets up and he chases it away. Oh, my word. I'll tell you what, it's value. He's had value for money because he's had plenty of shots this weekend. This has been like his own miniature goaltending school. All it's cost him is the price entry and the price of an Ibis budget hotel. So probably about £100, but that's still, still pretty good for a goaltending school. And it's back to Chase McCarthy. Oh, that one was, oh dear. Marcus Hoggard. Nothing Brad Brooks could do about that one. Oh, Graves back. I thought Grave was watching the last game. Brad Brooks' wall will stop the White Walkers. Thank you, Conor. I like when people bring up Game of Thrones. The white chocolate ones are in there. If you want a good sickly number, yeah. They're good, they're really nice. I think Eva Harrison's a bit of a closet Typhoons fan. She keeps commenting on how good they're playing. Here's Venema. Venema steps inside, passes across. Good break up by Hinmarsh. Venema across to Jed Long. Jed Long back across to Venema. Venema back to Jed Long. Jed Long. Is he going to shoot? Oh, that was a waste of time. Good save by Burrows. Well, a save by Burrows. I added good just automatically. Here's Venema. Venema round behind. Rips it round. It goes to Maitons. Maitons, plenty of time. No pressure on him now. 4-0 the score, and we're heading into the last minute of the game. I don't see a way back for the Kings here, barring a sort of miracle. And Hinmarsh. A puck in front, and there we go. That's goal number 5 for the St Andrews Typhoons. And you have to feel for Brad Brooks because he's not had necessarily the help that he might have done. And the quality of these chances for St Andrews towards the end here have been good. Okay, I think 5-0 does in some ways flatter St Andrews, of course, but oh, Perry, it's things like that though that are causing the problem. They're getting half a chance and then taking absolutely ridiculously wide shots. Perry fires from a bad angle and it goes wide and puts St Andrews on a break. Blair looks up. There was a chance for Robson if he wanted it, but he didn't take the hit. Fair enough, it's not fairly pointless now. Oh, Perry with a wee bit of afters on Hinmarsh. Here's Jacob Ware. Jacob Ware across. Jacob Ware steps in. 15-14. Oh, Brad Brooks, another good save. Got Sam Cooker hands in the house, and they'll be happy. So will Krug family, and the girl tweeted ages ago that I've forgotten her name. What's her name? Oh, I've forgotten. It doesn't matter. Welcome to you all. We'll hope you stay with us after the ice cut. I eventually will be retiring down to the ice surface to coach Edinburgh. Well, I say to coach Edinburgh, if Matt Dyble's listening, to assist coaching Edinburgh. For goodness sake, I don't want another argument with him. We're running a bit ahead now as well, which is good, because that means we get a wee bit more time for a pintage later on. Which is, we really need it at the Tier 1 weekend, because sometimes at the Tier 1 weekend it's just dull. The play's good, the hockey's good, and then you get these wee breaks and, yeah. Not everyone's happy-go-lucky. Farrell, that's it, Sarah Farrell, yes. That's the other felly that's watching. Or lassie, sorry, that's watching. So, there we go. We should have an ice cut shortly. Don't know, is there any graphics we can show at the moment just to keep people entertained? Can we put Charlotte Church on again, please? Right, I think we might get some Charlotte Church here. We could do the Tier 2 All-Star team if you want. Since that broke the feed earlier on.
25 shots on the Kings, 12 on the Typhoons. Well, goaltender, 80% save percentage. Brad Brooks, and certainly the goals that they scored were good quality goals. They weren't nonsense goals that went through him or anything. You know, they were good goals, and he shouldn't be disappointed in his performance, because he's had 3 tough games today in which he stood on his head in all of them. Next up, we've got Oxford against Nottingham. I think the general consensus is that I won't get a 2-minute minor for the Eagles if I go down that door there, since I'm having to commentate the next game. And then, oh, Charlotte Church is on. If you look at this, she's wearing a lovely pink garment with shortened hair, and this is a different photo from last week as well. We're upgrading here.
Rambo, we're into Joe's archives here.
This is Joe's archives. We've left that one right. I don't know what we're going to do now.
9 PM, so we got the blue Charlotte jersey.
We've got the blue Charlotte. Apparently, Melinda Roth says that Grunbaum and Roth went to prep school. I don't know. I don't know if they like sort of shined up Grunbaum's elbows while he was there. I don't know if that's the prepping he got. What?
One of the St Andrews fellas.
Yeah, he's the one. He's the one I disallowed the goal for this year. I don't think he's my best friend anymore. They scored a goal and I went, no, he needs a 2-1 Hereford check to the head. Yeah. So we're doing the replay highlights. I'm going to take a brief moment off the mic to try and get some more fluid on board, and then I'll be back with you, and we'll see what other graphics and things we could put on. And we'd like to shout out to Melinda Roth, who's still with us. Her son will be playing next. I'm sure you'll stick around for that, and we'll be in touch.
if we turn the camera round, we'll see Matt Dyball, head coach of the Edinburgh Eagles, furiously planning the tactics for the next game. I don't think we can get it any clear. We can't get it any better focus. And if we fiddle about with the focus too much, Joe will go nuts.
He might be on the live feed. He might be on the live feed.
He might be on the live feed. I don't think he is. If he is on the live feed, then I'm in trouble. He's not looked over here yet. If I was going to say turn that camera off, or text me to say that turn that camera off.
There we go.
Oh, he's shifted in his seat a little bit. Wave to him. See if he waves back. He's just looking at us now. He's not paying attention at all. Okay. We should probably take the camera off him now.
Tell us about Dyball.
Matt Dyball is the brainchild of the Edinburgh Eagles. Like, he is when we were coaching, I was the one that was deemed the head coach, but I never really could plan training properly. So Dibs would do all the really the hard work, and I would just make up terrible speeches and then try and play them out. My best speech, you want to know my best speech? Right, my best speech was, there was one game where Sheffield hadn't come to play us in Scotland, right, and we had to pay for ice because they didn't come. So we were playing them in Nationals, and I came in the changing room, I banged the door open, I was like, right, this team owes us money, so let's pay them back, and then stormed out the changing room. And it wasn't until I got outside that the Dibs clerk came out and was like, you realise what you just said? And I was like, yes, but let's just leave it at that. It's the passion that counts.
I just realised Joe set replays on the go.
Nah, Joe said he's not even on live feed. Just take it away from Matt. It's a waste of time.
Hey, the stories are still mine.
Matt sees us waving, he's choosing to ignore us.
What's that?
He sees us waving, he's choosing to ignore us. And with that, the banter died. Another great story of mine is in the Scottish Cup weekend.
Yeah.
And so I'm coaching at this Scottish Cup weekend, desperate for the toilet in between the periods, because we had 2 periods, go to the toilet, go straight up in the air, land on my backside in front of everyone, and I was the only person in the Scottish Cup wearing a suit that weekend, so I looked like an absolute twit.
Have we got a Android charger?
No, I've got an iPhone. I've only got an iPhone.
Yeah.
So we're showing some great goals here. I think it might just be me and Nick in the run-in here. It'll be me, and then I'll.
Have a chatter?
We'll have well, let's have a natter with Dave. That should be a segment on the show. Natter with Dave. Do you think Hannah's tuning in, Dave? Let's get you on headphones first before you answer that.
She is not.
She's not tuning in. Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
She's got better things to do.
Like what? It's better than listening to us chat.
I don't know. Well, she's got the opportunity to not have to listen to me for a while, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's why she managed you not to listen to you.
Exactly. Don't worry. Goes both ways.
I thoroughly enjoyed your wedding. We did have a Prodigy song on at your
Oh,
wedding.
yeah.
We
Of
did,
course
yeah.
we did, yeah. You were throwing some fantastic shapes.
Yeah. It wasn't Smack My Bitch Up though, was it?
It was Outer Space.
Outer Space, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
And, yeah, like you said, I can't remember what else it was. Annoyingly, though, we asked the DJ to play all the kind of heavier stuff at the end of the night, and like the more generic family, you know, la-di-da
Noise at the start, yeah.
at the start. And
You just kind of mixed it right up.
oh, he flipped it, and it's like it's great, but I think we had like Rage Against the Machine on, and my grandmother, my something-year-old grandmother, 80-something-year-old, maybe she's 80. Sorry, Granny.
Oh, I just saw the save in the background there. The Brad Brooks wall again. Yeah. So, what have you thought of the tournament so far, Dave?
Wow.
A bit disappointed in the Sheffield result.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was.
I mean, I think that game was winnable for you.
It felt like it in the second for sure. You know, when we went, because we went ahead, I think, didn't we? Yeah. Tied it up with a very credible goal, and then I'm sure we went ahead. And
you did. You did.
Just
Go
let it
ahead.
slip. But
Yeah, you tied it up with your goal.
Yep.
And well,
Top
the
shelf,
less
wasn't it?
the less said about that, the better.
top shelf. I think. I don't know. It's all a blur. It's all a blur. But yeah, the guys are disappointed with that. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. St Andrews like to throw it about, don't they?
Oh yeah, they love the St Andrews boys. Love to hit.
Yeah.
They don't enjoy being hit, but they love to hit. I mean, they're you know, I noise them up a bit because obviously there is a bit of a rivalry between Edinburgh and St Andrews.
No.
Just a tad of rivalry, but they are quite clean and physical. But some of their play is a little bit rash at times. But then some of Edinburgh's play is rash at times. I mean that.
God, it was 100% rash. They let me play it.
Yeah.
It's just because I've been doing it so long, it's kind of awkward for them to say, well,
Your time is up.
They did try that. They got dropped for the Cambridge game, and then they went and blooming well won it. So, but then they asked me back. I think someone got
You need
injured.
someone to drive the bus or something, isn't it?
Someone got injured, I think.
Could you drive the bus, Dave? Yes,
never
yes,
done that.
I could
Never
drive the
done
bus.
that.
Yes, you can play then.
No, amazingly, I've never bothered to do the bus. They don't trust me with it. I mean, well, they've seen me skate down the ice. Don't think they trust their lives to me, would they? It's a bit frantic before the South.
You're a techie guy. Why is Ryan Rathbone's name weird on the system?
Oh, it's just encoding. It's the coding. Oh, that was from last Nationals. We changed him to Ryan Rathbone. You know, like
Yeah, because he was Rothbone for a while.
yeah, and so he corrected it and made him all
corrected it.
Scandinavian. But it's just the character encoding on there.
Is he actually a Scandinavian name?
We were messing about, weren't we?
No. Okay.
I don't know.
Is that's why that Hengi girl from
Yeah.
from Oxford has a ridiculous sort of looking name because she's tried to put an accent
I
on
know.
her
It's
E
just
or
because I'm
something.
too lazy to. Ooh,
He's on that. He's way too early.
I know.
That's a 2-minute penalty right there, surely. Yeah, we'll let him off. We'll let him off. Is he on the live feed?
Yeah, well, he's on the background.
I mean, he is on the live feed according to Eva Harrison. I'll tell you what.
Sorry, I'm chomping on something.
Shoveling snow techers there, quite good by the old Zamboni man.
Methodical.
I'm glad that we're playing on bad ice because for me to get across to the Eagles bench from this position is going to involve me going across the ice. It's okay.
Just do a
It's okay.
Queensman.
By the time the refs faff about with face-offs and stuff, I'll be across the ice. It's fine.
Just get the gate open, have a run up, Kingsman it over.
That could involve a terrible type of ice burn though, with my kilt on. Leave that to the imagination. Oh, that is a horrible clash again. Here we go. This is two teams that can't change. Two teams that can't change their top. Nottingham, the best Nottingham could do is turn their top inside out. And Oxford, well, Oxford's tops are that colour on both sides.
You'd have thought they could afford a second kit.
Yeah, you would think so. I mean, Cambridge have their red ones.
They have a different one every year, don't they?
They always have a different away top. They always wear the traditional, like, powder puff blue.
Actually, it was Jason who told us that. Jason, is he still on that thing?
I don't know if he's still on that thing. He was maybe hanging about for the Edinburgh game. He was watching last year when Cambridge won it all. When they won, well, they didn't win it all, but when they won the playoff game.
That was a good game.
Yeah. I mentioned him, and he told me when I went down to the varsity game.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still.
Sarah Frux has just posted go Foons. The Foons have just played.
Well,
They
yeah,
won
they've
though.
gone.
They won, so go.
Yeah, well, they've gone. Should we tell them to get off the ice?
Well, yeah, get off the ice. Yeah, you're
Go.
done. You're done. Stop. Quit monkeying about. Is that your only game tomorrow then? You're playing the Foons?
Eh? Yeah. Foon time. Hopefully I'll have a nice sleep.
So
before.
here comes the Nottingham Mavericks, who are 0-1 today, and the Oxford University Blues, who are 2-0.
Actually wearing blue.
Yes, you're wearing
It's an
navy,
one up on Cambridge.
French navy blue.
In fact, they're 2 up on Cambridge because they won the game, and they wore the right colour.
Yeah. But they also the thing about the Oxford Blues is the Oxford Blues win this. They're as good as qualified and as good as eliminated Nottingham.
Yeah. So it'll be an interesting game.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't really criticise Cambridge too much because we are the Red Hawks and we are wearing black and white.
Black and white.
Yeah. It's so the red bird shows up more.
What is a red hawk? Is this the hawk that's red?
It is a red kite, native to somewhere in Wales. And kite's not a very tough sounding name, so a kite's a type of hawk. I heard all this from Alid. So Alid
okay.
Lloyd,
Okay, fair enough.
guy who does the Ice Time TV for the Devils. Or the commentary for that. So yeah, that's where the name comes from. I arrived about 3 months after, so did not have any sway on the name of the team.
That's all right. It's not a bad name. I just wondered where it was.
Yeah. It was unique to British hockey until Streatham went and nabbed it, claiming that they were the only Red Hawks in the UK, and we corrected them on that.
So have we got refs? Yeah, we've got refs. Here's Chris Wells. He's had an interesting day. Jason Gertz is still here.
Hello.
Daniel Locke says we're all stubborn about our jerseys. Well, Daniel, it's time to come into the 21st century. Quite
Home
frankly.
and away jerseys.
Home and away jerseys.
Might blow your mind, but
not
it is a
jerseys
thing.
that clash with
Yeah.
just about everything apart from, like, they kind of clash with white.
yeah, well, Oxford just like to be difficult with it, don't they?
Yeah. But I really don't like this combo. I mean,
Blue and green.
if you're
never-
watching,
never-
if
should
you're
never be
watching at
seen,
home,
innit?
don't adjust your set. It's just two teams that haven't bothered buying other jerseys.
Rambo, am I really pushing my luck here? Does it look like I'm about to start commentating again? Because Nick's not kicked me off yet.
He's not coming to kick you off yet.
Is he coming
Are
to
you
kick me
coming to
off?
kick Dave off yet?
There
Yes, right.
we
Okay,
go.
we'll bring Nick back.
There we go.
Bring him back in.
Can I call the puck drop?
You can call the puck drop because
All right.
Nick's drinking Pepsi at the moment.
He
He's
is.
needing his sugar boost
Drop the puck.
after that game there.
Drop the puck. Come on.
That game was it was something different. It was something different for the fans that night. That game. Oxford are stuck in the 11th century, let alone the 21st, according to Daniel Locke. Yeah, both coloured is annoying.
What's this you're doing?
What's that? What have I done? What have I done?
It's not full of sausage rolls, you know.
What's my doing?
No, that was pretty much it was Joe.
I'm confused. What have I
It
done?
wasn't Joe.
What have I done? We have to bring big goods. Just put Joe hat on,
Okay.
Oh.
right?
All
Right, here's the puck drop, and then we'll get rid of Dave.
I got it.
Oh,
Right.
say something
And
then.
they've dropped the puck.
Well done, Dave.
And Oxford have it. No, is that Newcastle? Nope, it's Nottingham, isn't it? Who's got this now?
Oh dear. This is like bring your kid to work day.
I'll pass over to
We'll
Nick.
pass over to Nick, which incidentally will equally be like bring your kid to work day, just maybe the older child.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you, Dave. So here we go. There's
I'd just like to start by congratulating Dave on the half volley of the century.
I think that was a full volley.
Either way, it was pretty good. I'll give him that.
Guess who's back and active on the chat? So you might have to send her cakes.
Uh-oh.
One Eva Harrison.
Fake news.
Says top shelf.
Like Dave, I nearly had to score just to even get back
You
in
know-
the lead.
you know what, right?
But I put it over the bar.
I've got a theory about the breakdown of the live feed earlier on. I reckon Dave done it because he knew there was a chance he would volley in a goal, and Joe thwarted him and fixed the live feed before we got to that part.
It's fake like the moon landings, isn't it?
Rathbone shoots straight
Oh.
at the goal.
Rathbone, buy him dinner first.
I enjoyed that one.
That's tickled Rambo.
That's tickled me. That was
Don't
good,
worry,
that
there's no
one.
tickling beneath the kilt.
Oh dear. Just
That's not quite the contagious laughter of 2 weeks.
Rambo, have you entered delirium?
Delirium's. I've commentated in every game apart from the
Eagles.
the one that the live feed broke and the Eagles game. I've been here all day. I've been here since 8 o'clock this morning. Though to be fair, Joe's been here since like 7. So Joe can enter delirium.
Because you were terrified of Joe telling you off.
Shh. Shh.
He's not listening. Sorry, he's listening.
Got me and Rambo outside like naughty school children
Rons-
this morning.
Ronski, and that is the Ronski way to hit someone. Yeah, that looked a bit sere. In the danger zone as well.
So Rambo, you enjoy the last game?
The last game was an interesting account of hockey. There was a few whistles I didn't understand.
I didn't understand quite a lot of it. I've been playing for quite a while as well.
Any event, the game's.
It's got, you know what, in terms of a performance, I'll kind of take that. I know they ran up the score a little bit at the end, got a couple of goals, but still.
I'll tell you what tickled everyone on the. I'll tell you about this. You'll like this one, right? Brad Brooks, right here we are. Brad Brooks.
He's fast becoming my
He's-
favourite person ever.
Right, I'll tell you what he said. Right, somebody referred to him as the wall earlier on, and I said, I tell you what, if you're going to build a house, you're better making a house made of brooks because it'll stand the test of time.
Yes. I know that Brad is an avid watcher of the live stream, so I will be pointing out this, and we'll go back and let him find
It certainly tickled the Northumbria Kings massive. I don't know if they've went out or started doing their dissertation since you guys played.
I would have told them to do that beforehand, but anyway, it's good to see the live feed back and working and still going. And Rambo, the basically is the institution.
Yeah. Well, we lost Callie. I think that might have been Eagles' fault.
I'm going to throw this out there. We are actually now getting to the point that we could pretty much run nationals. Once Joe develops a puck tracking camera, it's just Joe and Rambo.
Oh, there's a scrape in front, and guess who's involved? The old Bobby Puller there. Pushing and a pulling. Throwing his weight around. I've definitely entered delirium now. That wasn't even close to being a good pun.
And you've got another game to go.
That's all right. I'm just on the bench for that one. No one can.
Yeah, but
hear
you're
me
head
talk.
coach.
Stop saying that in case Dibbs is listening to the live stream.
Yeah, but I'm going to keep saying it until eventually he is. Oh no, he's sat over there.
We know he's not because we waved to him and then he chose to ignore us. He sent us a message saying he chose to ignore me waving to him. I tell you, we're running early tonight, which means there's a. What's that? Who's texted you?
No one.
He's getting wee messages here. I think Nick's been hit like. Somebody's hit like on Nick on Tinder. If it's based on that profile photo, Nick, run away.
Rambo, how many dislikes did we get while I was doing the commentary?
None, you didn't do it for long enough. Callio on the puck.
Oxford University Blues, number 4. Number 3 is a 2-minute minor penalty for the roughing. Nottingham Mavericks number 19. Robert Paul also received a 2-minute minor penalty for roughing. Both penalties are timed before minutes and 8 seconds. They coincidental, so do not show.
Here's Malloy. Oh, and offside is called. Oh, and Watson, that was a bit late on the finishing of that crunching. Apparently, right, I don't know if this is true or Daniel Locke's making stuff up, but McGlynn is apparently the purple Yeti from the Argos Christmas advert.
But I'm just throwing this out there, right? So are these the two teams in the BUIHA who don't have a change strip?
Yes. I'll fold you.
What's he saying?
Here's Ronsky. Plays it round behind. The stench up here is unmatched, by the way. Nick's smelly, and so's Dave. Dave, have you had a shower this time?
Huh?
You had a shower yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but mine's actually through hard work.
It's maybe just Nick then. Everett Diamond is on.
Rambo, I'm wearing David Beckham.
Thanks.
Essence of Dave.
Everett Diamond is on. Remember Everett Diamond from the Vikings last week? Very good player. Maybe just decided to chime in, knowing that we've not picked the Tier 3 team properly.
He's literally throwing his hat.
Don't. If you throw that hat, I'm going to throw you
Oh,
after
what? We haven't had a hat trick yet.
it. No.
Go on, Rambo. It'll be good banter.
It would not be good banter. It's my coaching hat.
I'll have a word with Stuart Mogg, see if he'll let me score 3 times. I don't know if he's got a spare half an hour.
Here's Ronsky. Shoots.
Oh.
That was not a good shot. Oh, puck in front of the net. And out he goes. I think Johnson Brown is playing defence this weekend. Connor Penniston wonders. Imagine messaging Dibs that I refer to myself as the head coach. That's nonsense.
You just did it again. Can we tweet that out?
No.
Yeah, put it up on the stream.
I feel like I'm going to tickle you on the head.
Oh yeah, you're going to hit me in the head with it, aren't you? Malloy. And Puller all the way down. To be... Kent do not possess an alternative kit either. They're just red.
Thanks, Connor.
And yeah, if they're the home team, you should turn up with your red on and then make them change. And then when they say they can't change, you could get a 2-minute minor tomorrow. Bring both tops tomorrow, Kings.
No, not really going to work if we come out for white in the warm-up and then change to red.
No, come out in red in the warm-up and then warm up and then come out and be like, oh, you need to change. And they'll be like, no. And then they'll be like, I'll have to go and get a white. So that's a 2-minute minor. Deagle! Oh,
do it again, do it again.
Tickles the iron.
We missed it.
Deagle tickles the iron. Stop putting things up about me
Joe,
that
we
aren't true.
have to do it again.
Here's... Absolute
Hold on, leave it there.
This is absolute nonsense, people.
Oh, that's good.
Oh dear, you're going to send that to Dibs now. He's not watching the live feed. He's going to be greatly upset and offended.
You're not watching from over here.
I don't want to see how he reacts to this.
Oh, hold on.
He's not pulled his phone out yet. That's the thing. Here's Callio. Roth's mum was on earlier on. Okay, I think this guy's making up facts now. They're alternative facts. Apparently Jason Lacombe is mortally afraid of ducks. He's not looked yet. He's watching the action here. He's scouting.
Like every good assistant coach does. Burke, who's head coach? Is it? No, it's Rambo. Like, look.
He's
It doesn't show up to any of
No, look.
He's noising us up.
We don't show headlines. It's on the
It's not fake news.
It's not fake news. They have been doing that. Apparently, I kicked my goal in.
Oh, Ron's getting that. How is that not a penalty?
He still hasn't looked. I'm waiting for a big whistle and then... Hold on.
Oh, that was a shot on goal.
We need dib cam.
Oh, good save. Ackerman Garin.
Joe, we should be able to take the other camera round to get Dib's reaction when he reads the message.
Have you tried carrying that thing?
Hold on. Break in play. Oh.
Everything coming up Millhouse.
Well, hold on. He's looking at his phone now. I see a ball of flames.
Yeah, you have to play this prank on the people that have... Oh. Roth keeps it in. Goes to Winnick. Oh, Puller comes up and tries to check him hard. Burai plays it round.
Rob Puller finishing a check. Never would have.
Well, it doesn't matter how late he is, he'll still finish it.
But anyway, Rambo, coming up to the end of the first day, shall we discuss some penciling in of some names, perhaps? Of
I think so. I think there's a chance here for quite a few fellas.
Yeah, we could do. You know, we'll pick like a Lions type shortlist.
So should we just pick loads of Welsh people?
Sorry, Dave. It's not happening.
Welsh isn't Dave. Dave isn't Welsh either.
Yeah, I know, but he's still representing. It's as close as we're going to get.
We had Rich Turner up here earlier on. He told me he's Welsh. Is he like Northern Welsh though? Because he didn't sound that Welsh.
Oh, he's spent like the last 6 years in Newcastle, so he's about as lost as I am.
Oh, right, okay.
Apart from the one iconic moment where he was talking about when he went on a night out and he something in his shoe. Come on, Dibs, look at the phone, man.
He probably has. He's probably just choosing to ignore you.
Like a true head coach, he doesn't rise to the bait, does he?
Yeah. I certainly had no part in that.
He's yawning. He's certainly...
He's telling you to up your game. No one going to call this breakaway?
Oh!
No, I'm too worried about getting hit over the head with something when I go over to the Eagles bench.
Oh, great
There's a
play.
shot, Callie. Oh! Wide
You
dear.
call that?
Yeah, well, that was more fun. We pick what we call and what we don't. People can see a breakaway. They know what's happening.
Rambo is the talent, all right?
Let me back on.
No.
Come on. I know the team names now. Still haven't figured out the colours because they look too similar.
They are very similar. 44 people watching us now. This time of night on a Saturday.
Ah! Where was that in the last game?
Oh, here's Johnson Brown. Callio.
Callio,
shoots. Oh! Jeez, he beats.
Post, glove, post.
Callio tries
Bit of
to
everything.
backhand it in. John Collingwood did not do the All-Star thing because there was a bit of a disaster.
We're going to have to do it tomorrow now.
Yeah, I think we're doing it tomorrow. We can't do it before our game because I'll not have time. We'll do it tomorrow at some point. Maybe we can try and do all the tiers tomorrow.
Yes.
And
we'll
then
run
do
through
tier 1
last as the
Yeah.
finale.
Yeah, that would work. Maybe in between, like after the playoff game or something.
Yeah, in the Ice Cup before the
before the semi-final.
We'll do everyone but tier 1, and we'll do the tier 1 before the final.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone in the semi-final, like Dave, wants to make himself a hero.
It's going to take a whole lot of.
Race for the Rocket with Shard bracket with me and you on it.
Whoa, that's a big one. Oh, Rathbone, nosebleed. He's in. Oh, curl and
what
drag.
hands. Shot! Oh, fought off by the goaltender.
Smart little play by Raffro, little curl and drag backhand.
Oi, because Ralph Burnell watches back later, can you ask him to send over the game sheets for all the women's nationals as well, just as a reminder?
Oh yeah, Rathbones, send over all the game sheets for the women's nationals, which you've been keeping in your private collection. That is all.
That's a voicemail for Ralph Burnell.
Will he watch this? Do you think he'll watch it back later?
Maybe. So, one of the Nottingham players will.
Yeah, sure they will.
Question
Here we
is,
go. Oh, here we-
as head coach Rambo, have you watched back the game tape from earlier?
No, I'm not the head coach. I'm only here to open the door and shout at defencemen. I don't really do anything else.
Oh. Now it's the period break. This is definitely when Dibbs is going to check his phone.
Well, it'll be after the playoff game tomorrow, whenever that is, 5 o'clock or something. So playoff game. Maybe do it in between periods or a playoff game or something. When
Yeah, we'll do like tier 4, 5 and 4. Then we do 3 and 2.
Yeah. We generally pick most of the All-Star team for this weekend based on the group stages because, well, otherwise we'll.
Because otherwise, how am I going to make the team?
Well, yeah, we'll end up forgetting people as well.
Oh, Dibbs has got out his phone. Here he goes. Oh.
I wish you would stop.
He's looking. He's read it.
Like, Max, how was your exam, Max? Did you have an exam this morning? I don't think he's gonna respond to this.
I can see the anger in that typing right now. He's not even typing. Oh,
What's he said back? Oh, he says ha ha. So he's not that.
oh, hold on. There was 2 though. In which case, like ha ha is like ha ha.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll find out. Maybe this means he's plotting his revenge somehow. It's nothing to do with me anymore.
Maybe you're going to get benched, Rambo.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I can live with that.
You need to go back to the jersey thing. I think you need to announce that tier 4 or 5 nationals next year you're going to be doing a wall of shame of jerseys. So lack of away jersey, Manchester's kit. They've got a year to
Dave has just suggested a wall of shame for jerseys, and his
First comment was Manchester.
No, his second comment was Manchester. The lack of away kit, then just Manchester's jerseys. Can UCL be in there as well?
Well, yeah. You're giving them a year.
They can.
Sort it out.
They can mail.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
they're making the Hall
they
of
could
Shame.
mail their jerseys in, just in case, just in advance, just in case they don't come.
Yeah. We could just have an empty frame.
Or throw them over the picket lines.
And Johnson Brown plays it to Byrne, tries to get it.
So Oxford, what? I do apologise to anyone out there supporting these 2 teams. But so Oxford and Nottingham, what were the results this morning?
To them? They're doing quite well. It's a good game of hockey.
No, I was just meaning that we're currently.
Well, we've been
Entering-
here all day. We do need to have a little bit of fun.
It's entering that time that we hope that Miller isn't like paying attention.
Watching, yeah.
How did Manchester's jersey become a thing?
That is a good idea. How did Manchester's jersey become a thing? Answers on a postcard. But not you, because if you
Watson.
send us a postcard,
Watson.
it'll probably be visually offensive.
Oh!
He scores! What a finish! What a finish by Watson.
What a pass by Johnson Brown, by the way.
Johnson Brown with it just opened up the defence there, the Oxford defence, like the parting of the Navy and White Sea, and they score a goal. Bit of debate going on with the referees. So, well, this is going to open the group right up if this stays in favour of. I'll take it. It's fine. It's in your way.
Well, I was waiting. Watson needs 2 more, and then.
No, you're not throwing my hat. It's my coaching.
Like, honestly, on the live feed, can we get comments? If there is a hat trick, I am allowed to throw Rambo's hat. Yes or no?
Time at 16 minutes, 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Okay, you can say yes or no to that, but remember, if he throws my hat, can I throw Nick? Stop playing with my hat.
Go! Throw it down.
They're just winding me up now.
He's trying to get you pumped. Like, this is what head coaches have to do before games.
Well, you are a head coach, Nick.
I am. This is why I'm just passing
That's
on
why
the...
you play yourself in the top line with the best player on your team.
He's not,
Mind you, to be fair.
he's not playing like it right now.
No, he's not. He's not
Sorry, Pez.
He's not having the best tournament so far, but we know he's got the quality in him, and it'll be a good chance in a nothing game tomorrow.
That wee little ginger power.
Yeah.
Yes to book, Connor.
Yeah, see, Nick, you're getting thrown as well. It's my flat cap, Ava. My dad gave me it for Christmas.
I'm throwing his whippet as well. That came with the flat cap. Is that Puller just trying to poke that out from under his own goalie's glove?
Yeah, Puller. He's not had a chance to be dirty yet this period. He thought he would slash his own goalie. That's what I love about the BUIHA though. Some of the characters, there's some people we have no idea who they are. Then there's other people we know from refereeing and we know a lot about them and we can noise them up royally. And then other players. Rathbone scores!
Rathbone! Talk of someone we know.
Oh, just pops up.
We're going to be at the end of that one.
I don't know. Rathbone's a pretty humble guy. I mean, if you know.
Definitely be watching the feed now. So
Watch this. Watch this. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, hold on. Rathbone, we need those rosters because you're going to watch that again. So we need those rosters, Rathbone.
It's team sheets from the women's nationals.
Game sheets, team sheets.
Yeah, that's a great goal by Rathbone. I tell you what though.
What is this Nottingham team doing?
Rathbone is quite a humble guy because if he wasn't humble, he'd buy a jersey that fits him. So, you know.
Well, number 2, Nottingham Mavericks, scored by number 20, Ryan Rathbone, assisted by number 37, Joseph Ashton. Goal time to 18 minutes and 15 seconds.
So I see the South Yorkshire Police are not very diligent at the minute.
Why is that?
Well, so no one's coming up Ronski's socks.
Yeah.
We reported a crime.
We told you about Patricia Wheeler's socks being stuck on Ronski.
Philippa.
That's Philippa. Yeah.
Close enough.
At least I got to pee this thing. At least I didn't just make up a name randomly off the spot.
What? Like, who would ever make a mistake such as that? Like Chairman Chu. Who would ever do that?
Silly.
That was the beginning of
That
Guffgate.
was the beginning of the worst commentated game in the history of ice hockey.
It's beginning again!
I don't think I could keep that up for 45 minutes without passing out.
I'm not being funny, we nearly passed out for 45 minutes after what you did last time. WMD, chance!
Oh! Did Porter save that?
Yeah, paddle save.
Oh, we need to hit replay on
Rambo,
that, Philly.
catchpherase.
Well,
Couldn't
good at water if you fell out a boat. Especially if there's a paddle in the way. Hey!
Hey, do you not think Oxford might want to do something about that? That's a great paddle. You could probably sign up for the boat race.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh.
I think we established last week that I wouldn't be a great cox for the boat race because the paddles wouldn't touch the water. I thought weighing the boat down at the front would help, but apparently it won't. Apparently that was one of the problems with the Titanic. I don't.
Oh, chance! Oh, great block there.
Oh, I'm glad to see Kelly back on ice after that hit he took earlier on.
Oh.
I'm just glad to see him back on ice. Completely jinxed him. No, it didn't affect. Good to see that hit didn't affect him. Boza tire. The chairman Chad. That's Tardis Show has telling you it's chairman Chad.
Yeah, I do apologise.
Oh, there's a.
We are referring to
Here comes Deagle.
We're referring to 3 weeks ago.
Friend.
3 weeks ago when I made a slight error. The poor guy had just been up here. He's a lovely guy. Lovely guy.
That was the Guffgate game as well, wasn't it?
We know, Dave. That
There's
was
Ackerman
Guffgate.
Garen. Yeah, the London boys came up to give us a hand.
I was in low.
Did they? What, today?
No.
Oh, then.
That week.
What do you mean that was the highlight of BUIHA commentary? It does not get better than that, Dave.
What, you mean no commentary?
Yeah.
Well, it was us just trying to put it back on, then laughing and having to turn the commentary off again.
Have you actually listened it back?
I'm not listening to the full thing back.
It's literally like hysterical laughter, pause, hysterical laughter, pause. Laughing, injuries.
And then we eventually get back together, and then we horribly commentate on a poor girl falling.
Spearing
and
herself.
Spearing herself and falling.
Yeah, which we've all done.
Oh, I've done it off the back of the net. It hurts even more.
I got my first ever, like composite two-piece stick or whatever you call it, right? And I skated straight in the boards to try and break up a play. Broke it on the first shift I ever used it, and speared myself, and had a big massive bruise on my belly.
Here's Johnson Brown.
Was that when you decided to become head coach?
Stop with that Actually, I think I was head coach at that point.
Oh, you were head coach.
I was head
What do you
coach
mean
at
at
one
that
point?
point? You've always been head. You had 1 year off.
I had at least 2 years off.
Oh, 2 years off. So, but you've just said you had 2 years off. So in other words, you're actually on now.
2 years off coaching altogether.
Ah,
Here's
right.
Soderberg.
What a name. Oh! That nearly went so wrong ski for him.
That was nearly karma after he's stolen those socks. Here's Johnson Brown. Johnson Brown, he loves the hot pass, doesn't he? Here's Roth. Come on, Roth, your mum's watching. Puck off here's Soderberg. I think that's how you pronounce it, but that's what I'm going with.
Oh, it's a nice pass.
Alfoldi. Alfoldi's a fun name to say for a Scotsman. I don't know why, it just rolls off the tongue. Alfoldi.
To be fair, I was watching
It sounds
back.
like something you do with a kebab as well, eh?
I was trying to find the the Alistair Marsden incident last week. I was trying to find the Marsden incident last week to show someone. In which case, came across a classic Rambo murder. That was a murder.
Apparently the Hull guys absolutely loved that because they comment about the Berlin Wall coming down.
I thought I thought Taggart had been cancelled until then.
Pardon?
Was the Berlin Wall about Cardiff? I saw it on the comments.
The Berlin Wall about Cardiff?
Or something about building a wall and Cardiff paying for it.
Oh, that was about Brooks when you guys were playing Northumbria. We were talking about a wall. Here's Burai.
He's been unusually quiet.
Yeah.
And I don't mean in terms of scoring, I mean in terms of like he's
Just
probably got a little bit of a hot head.
What a pass that was by Watson.
Oh, what a move!
Watson. Remember the first time I saw Watson? I'm sure he was playing for the B team, and
Yeah, he was.
He's now like
Puller.
probably one of the best guys for the.
Oh, he definitely is.
Yeah. This is a turn up for the books here.
There's no Gale.
No Gale, yeah, no.
Certainly
Gale
no Gale force.
No Gale Force, yeah, Gale. Of course, ended his BUIHA career playing in possibly the worst game of BUIHA history against Northumbria. Sorry.
What was the best game?
And here's Lacombe. Oh, Callio almost falls over his own feet.
Oh, good turn, good turn. Oh, what a pat! Oh.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that.
Anyway.
Right, here we go. Here's who's this filly? Oh, can he get the puck in front now? Siri, I'm not speaking to you.
Siri gets very active on your phone.
He likes my commentary and then he starts trying to intervene.
Callio.
Callio
Callio.
shoots.
That's a nice clear for the zone.
Wins the next Kings game tomorrow. Some of the Kings might try and have some game tonight on the. We go partying. And watch out! Lock up your daughters. Lawson Glaspie's on the prowl. Deagle.
He's spoken for.
To Malloy. Here's Deagle. Oh! I don't even know if he tried to shoot that. He scores it though. Deagle comes up with the precious, and it's 2-1 to Nottingham.
North Nottingham.
North Nottingham.
I think we're going to get a shoes on chant in a minute.
Do you think we'll get? I don't know if are we going to get something like that at Tier 1. Do you think we'll get a shoes off chant at Tier 1?
Nah, no one really cares at Tier 1. I also love how the megaphone doesn't make an appearance at Tier 1.
And, that's one of my favourite parts of Tier 1.
Yeah. Which does prove one thing.
Yeah. By the way, can I just point out the reason I said Deagle comes up with the precious is because Deagle is Smeagol's friend in Lord of the Rings, so you have to get the reference just to make sure.
Read the books, not just the film.
Well, Deagle is in the film. He's in the third one.
Oh yeah, the little.
Yeah, he gets killed at the start by Smeagol. Because Smeagol says, "I want it," and then he drowns Deagle. There you go. If you've not seen Lord of the Rings, incidentally, number 3, where have you been?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to apologise for spoiler alert.
Yeah.
For something that was on years and years and years ago.
Yeah, because basically that's how we do our commentary. We reference things that have happened.
Yeah.
And then we...
Normally not the hockey. We like to be educational.
Yeah.
In fact, there's just been a penalty, and did anyone really see what it was for?
No, and I'd imagine that possibly Chris Wells didn't either, so...
However, Chris Wells has now definitely gone up in my estimations.
Hookin was given there. Apparently Guerrero, the player for Oxford Women's, has just smashed her phone.
Ooh.
With the result.
With the result? It's not over yet. God, she thinks that bad. Try being a Northumbria fan. Dear God.
That's it. We're just at the point now where it's just like, you know, you just kind of, yeah, they're always doing that.
Yeah, try being on the team.
Back to the point. Deagle. Winnick.
Shot.
Oh, great save
I can't
by
actually,
Porter.
and people on the
here's
live
Deagle.
feed can comment on this. When was last time was I a happy chappy?
Oh, Deagle!
A late Easter present
Deagle,
as Porter lays an egg.
Oh, and we've got Desmond up. Desmond's up.
Desmond's on the board.
I don't know how Desmond Tutu sounds, or I'll try and do an impression. It'd probably be terribly offensive, though, and I wouldn't mean it to be. So,
Coach yourself on YouTube first, I think.
yeah. I'll try and coach myself on a Desmond Tutu impression.
Oh, is your South African? That was pretty bad. Yeah, sorry. I'm not doing that again.
Return of the King was 14 years ago, according to.
What's Connor said there?
The film was never. What a soft one. Nick has never been a happy chappy. When the C team nearly cleaned up, the making. Blah, 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 blah. I can't read that. Everett Diamond.
No, I must
Albertan, sorry.
Just so you lot know, the C team, I was very happy with you, but now since I've watched the video,
Malloy, good win.
we'll have a
battle,
discussion.
Yeah. So Deagle.
Desert Eagle.
Comes up with 2 Genos. Oh, Malloy.
Ooh, he's on 2 goals. Oh, I was about to say, we might get a hat-trick.
Making the Albertans proud.
He's played in the AJ. He's played in the AJHL apparently. I thought he played for the University
Andy
of
and Joe
Toronto.
Hockey
That's what I
League.
was told earlier on.
He's played in the Andy and Joe Hockey League.
The Andy and Joe.
I thought this is what this is. Soon to become Rambo and Joe. Because let's face it, we're not needed.
Nah, we are needed. I'm needed.
Well, you're needed. That's what I was saying before. As soon as you get puck tracking technology with them cameras, like,
Yeah.
obsolete. I'm just enjoying it while I can.
And when Joe gets his private helicopter to bring me down for the Steel Dogs games, I know it's.
So if anyone wants to pan over to the bench, can you tell what it is yet?
Oh, you didn't. You're Pictionary. I just
Anyone?
got that.
Guesses at home? Anyone? Anyone tell what it is yet? Can you tell what it is yet? Time a kangaroo down sport.
Is that still allowed?
Hey, like, I'm going with it. Like, it's been long enough. He's played on a glacier against a team full of. I don't believe that. Right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and make sure my kit goes like in the car. So
Okay.
I'll be back very shortly.
Team Paul Everett Diamond now coming in with alternative facts. Nick's away putting his kit in the car. Oh, dear. This is the last 15 minutes I'm going to commentate this evening. Dave's back. Oh, goodness me. Why did you leave, Nick? So,
Hello.
Dave, are you going to try and commentate again?
Well, no. I'll leave the...
You're just here for a natter again.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Oh, Burn. And the puck's through to Roth can't handle it, though. Roth's got it back now. Watson is chasing him down. Oh, good play. Goes back to Johnson Brown. Johnson Brown shoots.
Ooh, nice
that
tip.
goes flying over.
Wow. Yeah, he missed, so it wasn't a nice tip, was it?
It wasn't the best shot I've ever seen. Nottingham are a solid team this weekend. They're I think they're a lot more solid than they have been. Joseph Aston, I keep forgetting that number 37's name.
Wow, as solid as their solid green jerseys.
They've got a bit of white in there, which incidentally makes them harder to differentiate from Oxford.
Aye.
Apparently you've got a bassy voice, unless it's mine. I don't know if it's mine. I'm going to lose my voice by the end of the weekend.
Trust me, when Rambo's snoring, it's very bassy.
Oh, sliding challenge there.
That was 2-footed, wasn't it?
Oh, he almost took out Chris Wells. Here's Puller on the puck. He's chased down by McGlynn. McGlynn gives him a bit of a shove. And puck goes out the zone. Callio's played onside. It's okay. There's Puller. Puller's on the... Apparently you sound like Jeremy Paxman, Dave. It's Callio. Ackerman Garin. Oh, shot straight into the chest. And we've got about 13 minutes left. Andy Miller's voice is greeting at something. What's he saying now?
Ooh, that was a good shot on. Good solid save by the keeper there.
So, coming up for just 12 minutes left. Here's Alfoldi.
Alfoldi Oxford.
It is a great name. I like it. Oh, and that is a laser beam from Aston, but it's way off the mark. Here comes McGlynn. Oh, that's a double slash by Burai. Back to the Burai of old. That's a terrible hit, McGlynn. That is awful. Alfoldi's folded over.
You know what? I actually think Alfoldi is actually wearing the alternate jersey for Oxford, didn't he?
No, he's
that
wearing
is what they tried to wear as a...
That's the Oxford Vikings jersey.
Oh, they're the Vikes ones, are they?
Yeah.
Why have they got the little fella on there? Ooh.
Yeah, they've got it on the shoulder, see?
No, no call on that.
He's the only one that has one because he was the only one playing for the club when the Vikings was the first team.
Oh, aye. After the little squabble.
Max Power has been quite quiet, actually. And some live chat here.
Maybe he's got a cold.
And an accurate laser. Yes, an inaccurate laser, that's right. Face off. Nottingham kind of win it, but Vaselli keeps it in and it goes up and over. He says it's touched. And it's staying in the zone. It's staying in the zone. Do we have a puck? Emma Sanders will go and get the puck. The Colonel, as we call her. Still not told us the secrets yet, but we're not sure how she's missed so many offsides. You thought I was talking about chicken, didn't you, Dave? You're so hungry.
I'm starved. I've missed both lunch and dinner.
Yeah.
So they've served it out just as we're playing.
Well, I've got the Just Eat app on my phone, so we could order some pizza for the room.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Do you think Mildog's watching? Do you think he'll approve of this? We just give him a receipt and just say, look, we ordered pizza because we're hungry.
Yeah, why not?
Good battle along the boards here. Ronski's got half slashed there.
I'm actually a little concerned that Nick's left me here now.
He'll be back for the next game.
I literally jumped on just to wind the poor guy up.
He's just went to put his kit in the car, so he'll be back. It'll take a few minutes to do that.
Yeah, he's got
Nick has other.
got to remember which cars
Nick
it is.
always has so many things going on at nationals, tier 1 nationals and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Whereas me, I've
mainly his mum's cakes.
Yeah, mainly his mum's cakes. Max Stone is vegetating with the stream in front of him because he's done all his brain power. How was your exam? You never answered earlier on. How was your exam? Tell you what, the camera work here. The camera work here is not too shabby.
What's that?
I don't know. It's not so good on YouTube. Oh, there's a chance. Here's Deagle. I'm holding my hat.
Oh, lovely.
Thank goodness. I was going to find Dave's hat. That was getting launched.
Hey?
I was looking for your hat there.
Yeah, you can send it down. Send it down if it happens.
Yeah.
As long as I get it back. You won't want to keep a Red Oaks one, will you?
No one does. Excuse me, Mr.
John.
Cameraman, could you pass me that hat, please? There we go. Right, now we've got a hat to throw because we're
no.
not throwing mine.
Why not? Well,
Because
look,
I like my hat.
Well, I like my hat.
You got 78.
I'll throw yours.
His
you
exam
throw
went
mine.
70 to 80% well.
Rambo.
What?
I'll throw yours. You throw mine. Hats.
Ackerman Garin. You might not score anyway. Ackerman Garin. Oh, I just had an itchy forehead there all of a sudden and I whacked the microphone. Johnson Brown has been the key player for this Nottingham team. Shot! Well, that was quite frankly horrendous, that shot. Here goes Wennick.
It was a three-pointer, wasn't it?
Oh, Ackerman Garin trying to battle out. Rathbone does well to keep it in the zone. He's giving it up to Watson. Watson doesn't try to stuff it, kind of just throws it in front. Lacombe looking for a way around BUIHA. That might be easier said than done. And Kelly's down on the ice again. Oh, chance! Oh, what a finish from number 16, Winnick, or Winnig, even.
It's not the goal scorer we're after, though, is it?
It's not the goal scorer we're after, and I'm quite pleased with that. Let's call this game now, ref. Abandon it.
Not the droids you're looking for.
Well, you know, as someone who wants Edinburgh to do well this weekend, I'm actually quite pleased with an Oxford win here.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it puts everybody on a loss. Yeah. Apart from Oxford.
They've deserved the wins there.
And then if we can grab a W later.
Hey, Edinburgh looked handy. You guys looked handy.
Oh, good hit.
Lovely.
Great hit. Oh.
Nice bit of flash as well there to have a quick chat with the goalie.
Assisted by number 16, Moses Bennett. Goal time at 36 minutes and 48 seconds.
I'm a little disappointed you're not using my stats app anymore, but I
Well,
suppose you've got a photographic memory, haven't you?
I can have
So
a look at the
you've-
stats. It's been a long bloody day for me starting to look at figures and stuff, that's all. Plus, on the laptop, it's a bit of a pain in the neck,
ref
because then I
down.
can't see. Oh, the ref, that looks
And they're going
nasty.
to throw the puck at him as well. Nice.
The ref. Well, the linesman, sorry, rather.
Oh, yeah.
But you can tell that hurt him. He's getting himself, collecting himself there.
Joe's giving him soothing words over the intercom just so he feels a bit better.
Yeah, he's fixing. I think he's fixing the intercom. Joe's saying, for goodness sake, don't break it.
Yeah.
Glenn flicks it in. Looking at the goaltending stats here, it's quite clear to see that Stefan Myris in Nationals has got a .93 save percentage, but not had the best season.
It's all good.
In the best status, I take it this is the club they came in with.
I don't know why it's doing that, to be honest.
Well, anyway, Timothy Donison, 77 goals in 110 games. We thought you were one of the only.
Oh no, there's quite a
That
few
Timothy
Centurions.
Donison used to play for the Coventry and Warwick Panthers.
Coventry and Corrick.
Yeah. I'm not sure what level he played at either. Then you've got Jack Woods, who's had 47 games, 49 goals. So I think with Tier 1 Nationals Tier 1,
one of the games is perhaps, I'm sure he scored a goal in the last game. So
That'd
I
be
don't know
true.
if your stats are updated or not, but certainly thought he had scored.
I look after the website, but if Joe gives me garbage up from the game sheets, that's what's going to be on
Here's
the website,
Deagle.
isn't it?
Mind you, it's not necessarily Joe, because some of the refs, I've had to correct quite a few of them a few times.
You tried to correct them on that goal for I scored, didn't you?
No, Justin Racine, though, he slap shot against Northumbria Kings. We're trying to give it to some guy that wasn't even on the ice.
Me?
27. Don't know who that is, but we're trying to give it to him.
Oh, well, yeah, we were wearing all the wrong jerseys, though, that game, so...
Kevin McGlynn, according to your thing, came into the BIHA with Cambridge, if that's how this works.
It might be, but it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, these teams have only met once before, and that was last year's Nationals, in which Oxford University Blues won 6-3. So it's the only time they've played each other. Of course, the Oxford University Blues, relatively new, formerly the Oxford Vikings, but they never played at a Tier 1 Nationals until... Oh, a hooking. Is it just hooking he's given? Or possible holding the stick penalty there as well, but it just gives the hooking.
I don't know, he's not grumbling about it.
Someone's eating sushi with chopsticks down there, some fancy beggar down there, eh?
It's a foon.
Oh, that's a typhoon guy, yeah.
Yeah.
They like their protein.
Do they know?
They know all about the protein now. It's nothing like raw fish. You get the heart pumping before a hockey game.
What was that Simpsons episode where Homer almost eats the wrong kind of pufferfish or something, isn't it?
Yeah. He tries all the different sushi.
Poison, tasty fish. Oh, Nottingham are about to return to full strength.
Both these teams finished 4 in their respective conference with the same record, so evenly matched. If you consider that North is evenly matched.
We'll try and get some of these stats onto the actual website, because I assume people would be interested by that sort of
there's
stuff.
This stats page is helpful for me, but it's fun for all the boys and girls at home.
Because BUIHA hockey is serious business, isn't it?
Woods fires it across, wrong skate. I don't know where quite he was going for that, but maybe he misread the bounce. Here's Woods. Oh, that's a decent hit by Woods. Ackerman Garin dumps it in, and Woods just turns back. I'm quite happy to keep them down there with a 3-2 advantage. Now here's Aston. Aston can't get through.
Ooh, wow.
Puck goes all the way back to Porter. Porter just slides it to Ronsky.
Coming up to the last 2 minutes as well.
Last 2 minutes, is it? This
Oxford
could be
probably won't be pushing, will they?
Could be a photo finish, this one. Here's Callio. Callio. Oh, I thought that was going in. Top corner.
Oh, and that's a goal interference.
I'm not sure. Is that?
Yeah, he knows what he's done.
Rob Puller knows. He will
knows.
definitely go to the shame box for that.
Pretty
The goalie,
sure- I'm
the
pretty
goalie
sure
Myrish shakes the glove at him, shows the catcher's mitt at him.
I'm pretty sure he's got a rule book on the bench, hasn't he? And he just has a little flick through. He says, right, what am I going for now?
Yeah.
What little penalty am I going to grab now? I was informed of atrocity. Apparently that is a penalty.
Atrocity.
Atrocity.
How have you not had that penalty?
Well, I don't know. Apparently it's quite objective. It's not a subjective thing, so you don't need to,
All right, it's not just like that was atrocious, Dave.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
It's actually, skate off your foot, chasing after someone sort of thing, I think.
All right. There's also emotional problems if you're doing something like that potentially as well. So
Yeah.
other things to worry about. Johnson Brown. Oh, that's a double team. Here's Watson.
I mean, they're doing...
Goaltender coming off. I think there's a penalty.
No,
Why is
no,
it? Oh no,
they're
he's pulling the goalie. What
See-
am I thinking? Chris Kamara here on the commentary. I thought they were making a sub, Jeff. I thought they were making a sub. Here's Aston. Aston.
So
This is essentially 5-on-5. Oh no, that's not what you wanted to happen. Here's Malloy with a chance to ice it. Burai lifted his foot. If he'd kept it on the ice, he would have saved it. No, that's 40-foot. That's 4-2. I think that's the game over.
So, just in case you were wondering, Rambo, yeah, they are allowed to pull the goalie. Try and put 6 guys on.
I know. I just got mixed up with what was going on in the game.
We do Andy's job.
Tidy up. Come back, Andy.
Andrew, as much as it's, you know, we can probably get away with slightly more without you. We need you.
What we got there? A slash. I think.
By the way, that was the most puller of penalties.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ronski there.
You don't know what he said down the
That's Watson, sorry, going in the box. A wee chat with Deagle.
Tempers flaring a little bit, isn't it?
Tempers flaring.
Well, I'm trying my best not to sound like Jeremy Paxson.
Why don't you just go super Cornish? I don't think Jeremy Paxton sounds Cornish like you.
Cornish.
You are Cornish, you know?
West
Is it Somerset?
Yeah.
I knew it was one of these sort of chooktery places.
These what?
Chooktery places that
Yeah.
make, like, the people that drink flat cider. Oh,
Yeah. You mean
oh
proper cider?
no! Oh, what a save by
double
Porter!
saves.
2 great saves by Porter there.
Cracking
Here's a
saves.
chance from Winnick to Deagle.
Go on, hat-trick
Oh,
time.
thank
No.
goodness! Shot! Oh, and that goes wide. And I am going to head down the stairs and bid you adieu for the evening. And I'll see you tomorrow.
They need the head coach, don't they? Well, I've actually been left on my own now for a little bit.
Are you going to join me, Dave, for commentary?
If you want me to join you, Nick.
As long as somebody could.
The last game of the evening, we're trialling a 6-man system with the referees. Hopefully they'll call everything right then. I should really have a look at my own stats page, shouldn't I, and find out more about these guys. Yeah, but I've got to do the camera as well. Do you want me to switcheroo on the headsets?
Callie's on his way up there. There is a team of officials out there on the ice.
I've already informed them we're trialling a 6-man system now, aren't we?
Yeah, since we're down. First aid came.
First aid for Cambridge. Yeah, sure.
What's the penalty for too many refs? I'll let you tell him. Anyway, we seem to have sorted out the number of officials on the ice. Oh, I tell you what, guys, it has been a long day. It's been a long couple of weeks. Let's go on the live chat, see what's going on. See if anyone wants to talk to me. Probably not. Everyone loves Rambo. I don't blame him. Oh, Rambo's a great guy. Where's Used to be a very drunk bunch of people in the stands, enjoying themselves.
That may or may not be the London Dragons team. I'm not sure.
Well, at least they're enjoying themselves off the ice.
We are investigating the situation. And now off to David Rogers, and he's announced his virginity.
Little does he know. I don't know why he doesn't.
Are we still
Oh. Oh, we
But anyway.
So the Cambridge Reds,
Dibs and
Oxford.
Dibs and his Eagles, or is it Rambo and the Eagles? No one's quite sure, but anyway.
Rambo's Ravens. They're rebranding. That's our next headline, isn't it? So, Nick, we've discovered
is that what we're going for? If you could maybe get Joe to confirm that on the other mic.
Rambo's Ravens.
Joe. Headset. We're just looking for a nod of confirmation. Apparently Rambo is starting an expansion team due to obviously the incident with the head coaching situation. He wants to be head coach all by himself. Rambo's Ravens, apparently. They're going to steal all the Eagles players.
Hot off the press, yeah. He's already sent me through the logo and everything.
Oh, should we get that sorted out for tomorrow?
Yeah, I can do. He's told me to change all of the website.
Can we get the Teesside Wombles up there as well?
Oh yeah, by the way, Nick, we've come to the conclusion that you need to do the running commentary because I'm atrocious at it.
No, that's fine.
So-
I'm happy to do talking, and we'll go
I'll
for
just
we'll go for Dave for the big moments.
colour commentator, isn't it?
Dave will be there for the moments that matter, guys. That's all I know.
I need to practice my Rambo. Oh!
Whoa! No! Just watch. You know what you need to do before next
Good
year?
line.
Just watch like a lot more Taggart.
Taggart.
Murder.
He's been murdered. Oh, there's been a murder. Oh, he's butchered that truck.
Is Lord of the Rings just a totally different thing for Scottish people? Like Mordor.
Mordor. It's a very killy place.
But anyway, we are underway. This is a big matchup for both teams here.
Yeah.
31 people joining us for this.
Hello, 31 people. So Cambridge have had quite the number of netminders play for them this season.
Yeah, they have indeed.
Yeah. That was potentially thanks to a little incident in Cardiff.
Why? What did you do?
Well, the main guy, Daniel, I believe he got chucked out of the game.
Oh.
Yeah. And then we won that. That was the one I was dropped for. So didn't get to enjoy that.
Oh,
lovely hands.
Woo! Rambo enjoyed that one.
He did.
Head coach of the year.
Oh, he's taking his hat with him.
That's a great play by the head coach.
Great vision by the coach there
Yeah.
to send him out.
Exactly. Does he play D as well? Oh, no wonder.
Whispered in his ear, puck's got to go in the net.
Coast to coast. Coast to coast. Forehand, backhand.
Listen to Rambo.
Number 1, Peter Reed, scored by number 96, number 19, assisted by number 20, and obviously full time.
I was going to say, he definitely didn't play when we played them at Whitley, because we actually, gave them a game.
I think the only time Rambo's ever gone coast to coast is when he got a St. Taman, isn't it?
Dave Rogers, welcome to the game.
That's it for me. One and done. One and done.
Rambo, don't worry, we'll get that one on playback.
Yeah. I'm going to milk that for a while now. I think Rambo lives with a bit of luxury, doesn't he? Because he can just sit up here and snipe for all these weekends, and he doesn't have to go.
Yeah,
step out on the
I've
ice.
been worried, right? I've been dishing out some serious shade. And then people have now seen that I have no game to back this up, not going to lie. Scored one goal that I did actually mean, but Rambo rips me for it. But then...
Hey, at least he didn't wave yours off, rightfully.
Hey,
sorry about that, Sheffield.
No distinct kicking motion, you just moved your leg towards the puck.
Yeah. And it moved the puck towards the goal.
It was nice. Did you not hear the call from up here?
Yeah, I was watching you guys at the period break. I didn't hear that part. No.
You had
To be
like
honest,
two, you had
I'm
like
too
two
modest.
chances before that.
Eh?
You had like a couple of chances before that. Here's the Eagles. Oh!
Lovely. Lovely little.
It's got to be finishing that though. Got to be.
Yeah, lovely little pass across there.
I tell you something. From playing them before, the Eagles do love getting the hits in there. And
Yeah.
I tell you something, right? It is good to see Tunga out there on the ice,
Yes.
sporting the full cage.
Wisely.
Yeah.
Wisely.
I would guess there was a serious amount of reconstruction that went on.
Yeah.
In which
But
case,
they've made him stronger.
yeah,
They have rebuilt him.
it's basically a bit like
$1 million Tonga, isn't it?
$1 million. I'm not as good
He's
at
going to get
Rambo
called
as-
on a quick. He's going to get called on offside. He's going to be chasing back to the blue line. Do a little jump again. Ning, ning, ning. Isn't that $1 million man? Oh! That's almost someone else wanting to be wearing a face cage after that.
And a neck brace.
Eh?
And a neck brace.
And a net brace, yeah.
Jeez.
Obviously, number 4.
Look after
He's gonna-
yourselves out there,
well,
kids.
He's after the captaincy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh no, on the roster, Spencer, number 4's down as the captain.
Ooh.
Whereas, who's that wearing it? Number 9. Valcav's down as assistant. So, yeah, maybe there's some backstory to that.
You know what? We'll get them up for an interview. I'm sure it'll be incredibly well spoken and professional.
Yeah, watch this one go.
Ooh, that's why you don't turn your back on the shot, Sellers.
Yeah, you got all that stuff on the front of your knees. Just brave it, mate. Brave it.
Oh! Keep swinging like that, you give the goalie a cold. Oh, it's well chased down off the icing. I'm glad you got the goal, though, Dave. It was well. It was. You know what? That was well earned.
Oh,
You go to. Like it's what the coach says. What Coach Rambo would be saying is, you go to the net, good things happen.
Yeah, yeah. The only problem is when the puck leaves the offensive zone, you've got to leave the net.
Yeah,
skate
and then
back
back
out,
check.
skate back in.
I'm not keen.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Willsby.
It'd be nice if we could just go and stand behind the red line and it counts as. You know, they should just put another blue
Just
line.
hide behind the red line.
Yeah, like you used to do at five-a-side football, goal hang the whole time. Oh,
People
that
still
was a
do.
lovely
Oh, he's in. Fishbowl. Oh, great stop by Danny in goal.
Yes, I don't think I'll be following a career in commentary.
I think, Dave, you're doing fine.
Well,
So,
yeah.
you know what?
I'm fine at any part which doesn't involve commentating on the game.
Less is more.
Less is more, yeah.
You know what it is? It's better to be mysterious and unspoken than speak and be an idiot.
Yeah.
I sometimes do a little bit more of the latter than...
I should really apply that to my ice hockey as well, shouldn't I? Sit on the bench more.
I've got the less... I've got to play, so I've got the less is more down. Like, I'm just conservative out there. Just try and pass the puck to Perry, and when he's in form, he normally scores. But just less is more.
Yeah. That's why I only scored the one goal today. I had those other two chances. I thought, no.
Yeah, like...
I thought, I'll wait.
In that last game, I didn't really want to get another point, because if
No.
you become like point for game player in 3 games, then people start expecting more.
Yeah.
And I'm not in a contract year, so in other words, it's not as if like...
You can, you can.
Yeah, I ain't got enough to earn at the minute. I'm here for another couple of years, so... And they can't trade me away.
You've got to play smart. Got to
Yeah,
play smart.
exactly.
Play smart.
Play the percentages.
You know you'll be back next year.
I'll just go like play, I don't know, in my contract year, go play like tier 5 and score 2 goals.
Do a Staten. Red Oak C.
You know what, I have missed watching Joe do that this year.
Yeah.
It should be... We need to get that in the rules.
I know. We need a grandfather rule for Joe. He's got the hairline, hasn't he?
Well, that's 2 for 2 on the committee. Any right? Were you going for like me or Andy next? I know I'm not really.
I did you last week. Didn't I?
I know I'm not really technically committee, but still, if you want to go for it with Andy.
No.
Or Sai, like Sai. Sai's like a puppy. You can't pick on Sai.
No.
It's
well,
mega.
No, I won't go after you because it's kind of just tragic how you still hang around with us all this time. I don't know. You just won't.
I'll just go home then, Shah. Oh, chance out in front for Sellers. Hands it down. Oh, God.
No, I enjoyed those sausage rolls later. I was really... You and your family at the top of their game. Who are you making eyes at?
Referee. But anyway, Cambridge. What have they got? Willsby.
They've got the wrong colour jerseys on for a start.
Yeah, the Cambridge Reds. Oh!
Oh, well, you're going to need your stick to
Yeah,
finish
might
on
need that, Felly. Unless you're Dave Rogers. Has that stick scored a goal this year?
Maybe. I don't.
That
think,
must
I
be
don't
like
think the blade of it has.
I was there when them skates were purchased. Is that the first goal they've scored?
Yeah.
Absolutely atrocious.
I wasn't sure to begin with whether it went off your skates in or in off your posterior.
No,
chance out
that's
in front.
usually where I end up after trying.
Oh, that looked like a trip, but it's gonna be all right. Again, the Eagles pressure in the zone. Oh, chance out in front.
Oh,
It's a great save.
right, good job by the goalie as well to move that away from the crease.
Blown down.
Crease violation?
Not sure.
No, it's staying in the zone, so I don't know what that was about.
Sausage roll. It's cake. Cake will do.
Cake will always do. Apologies for any swearing you might have picked up.
Oh, they're oh, thank you, Jason. They are co-captains, apparently.
Thank Nick.
Ah. Still, I'd be a little aggrieved if I was a co-captain and I wasn't allowed to
Is
wear
that like
a C.
half a C?
Yeah. One gets an R, a lowercase r, the other one gets an L. Oh no. L goes the other way?
Wait, where you go?
No, L goes that way.
More absolute gold from Dave Rogers.
Yeah.
He's here all weekend. This weekend, anyway.
Welcome to the alphabet by Dave.
Hannah let you out off a day release this weekend.
Hey?
Hannah let you out this
Yeah,
weekend.
she signed me out. Signed me out, said, yeah, take your time.
Oh, really? Gonna call that? Really? And I'm not a fan of that penalty there. Like,
Neither's he.
I don't. That's.
Patrick Gut is up. 21.
In Oxford.
What's that, Cap?
Is that the same guy who smoked that kid in the Oxford game?
Possibly.
I think it is.
His name's cropped up again in one of the previous games. I think he's... Didn't he score quite a howler? You know, a nice one.
Oh, nice sauce. Out to the point. Big shot. Sails wide. Oh, nice play out of the corner. Nearly hits the ref. That would have been unfortunate.
I'm just looking at the Cambridge lineup. They're claiming that they've got 4 lines. Well, 3 2/3 of... Oh,
That's definitely not 4 lines.
Nah. But again, they claim to be the Cambridge Blues. That's definitely not a blue jersey, is it? Referee ruling with an iron fist.
That's clipping, apparently. I didn't quite catch that one.
We've finally got some crowd participation for the evening. It's always nice.
Welcome to London Dragons.
Same guy again complaining.
Eh?
Said welcome to London Dragons. Anyway, we're going to take a very, 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 very short break.
Tag number 31.
Chance here for Edinburgh. That's good D there by number 88. Comes back, ties up the man.
On a separate note, something's dropped, isn't it?
It's not you, is it?
No, this was just before the one I dropped. So I've contributed. But no, there was something there already.
Guffgate version 2. Return of the Guff.
Guffageddon. I haven't used the word guff for a long time. Sir, he's guffed. Ew.
Every time I play them, where do you go? Why?
And something's going on.
Yeah, nice hockey match.
Anyone told the ref?
Yeah.
Looks like a flight attendant in a minute. Dun, dun. Exits are located here. Here. I haven't been on a plane in a while.
That's what 31 just got, though.
Oh! Calvin Heng just taking a dislike to someone on the Cambridge bench. But yeah, I'm not going to lie, Dave. I didn't particularly enjoy my last match with one particular part of it.
Which was that?
The zebras.
Oh. When's a nice hockey player ever happy with zebras, though?
Willsby turns. Oh, nice play.
Well broken up.
I'll tell you something. I was talking to Rambo as co-head coach slash whatever he tells Dibs is different to what he tells us. And we were talking about obviously certain Nannis Bednar Willsby line certainly being key.
I call Rambo the Trump of the Edinburgh Eagles, isn't he? Kind of muscling in. Probably didn't get all of the vote, did he?
Nah, I wouldn't have got all of the vote, but played the percentages.
That's why I asked if you want to be
Well, I'm sure he's wearing that hat to cover up that terrible toupee he's got on.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, 2-on-1.
We're going to get a penalty.
Oh.
Which I'm sure we're going to get a very vocal call from the referee again explaining what.
Very enthusiastic of the Cambridge goal. I saw him sprint into the bench then.
Good wheels.
Yeah. Got about a tenth of the way there. Took him a while.
I mean, I do, but that's why I call you. Where's the puck? Oh, yeah. Nowhere yet.
Interesting stats here. Cambridge PK 88%. Edinburgh power play 43%. That's quite a strong power play, isn't it?
That's pretty strong power play. Even for a BUIHA power play, which are normally at 200%.
But that's completely irrelevant.
Chance.
Because Edinburgh are the ones on the PK.
Exactly. I was about to say, Dave, I didn't know where you were going with this, but yeah, I liked it. It's good stats. You're the stats man.
Do you want the other half of those stats?
Yeah, go on then.
Right. So who's on the power play?
Rain man of the BUIHA over here.
Just trying to do the numbers in my head now.
Up top. Big shot. Oh!
Behind the goal.
I tell you something, that's a blade block from Sellers, the captain.
I know.
Again,
He's learned from last year's Nationals. Hand on the face just to cover it as well.
Turned his back again, and the ref's blown that down.
Yeah. Lost sight of it, I guess. Right, so Cambridge, 27% power play.
That's what one of our players accused him of last game and got a 10.
Yeah.
I mean, lost sight of something.
But, yeah. I'm trying to give you stats here.
Sorry.
Get off your warpath.
Sorry, I've offended Rain Man.
I know you just.
That's probably a dangerous game. Anyway, sorry, Dave. Please don't delete all my stats from the last 7 years.
That's all right. I've done that so many times accidentally.
No, you just put up footy foot. You haven't left any, like... You know what? That was a proper Easter egg last week. A classic Easter egg for all you gamers out there. Oh!
That was to the numbers, surely.
Yeah. Referee might want to check his phone. He's missed a call.
No, like you say, though, Nick, don't speak too often. So,
if you want to review that play.
eh?
Now I got the tight zoom, and Roman reluctantly agreed to do the normal broadcast.
Good man.
Oh,
Imagine
here
that.
goes Edinburgh, 2-on-1. No, Alexander.
Greedy.
Oh.
I thought he was going to sell the shot and then
Sure,
put
they're
it
going to look
across.
at Eng on the back door. I was pretty much going to tap in.
Yeah.
David had passed that puck.
Dave would have let it fall off the end of his stick.
Rambo directing traffic with dibs.
So that power play, the stats, it's irrelevant now because they didn't score. But I was
It's
just
gone
gonna say,
down.
Edinburgh will be happy there because they're on a 66% PK.
Well,
So,
I'm guessing as defensive coach over there, Rambo, that's probably his kind of,
yeah,
his area.
yeah. Maybe this will be his triumphant return to head coach and imminent sacking as well.
Chance. Oh,
Good
great
pass.
save. I tell you something, Edinburgh always have great goaltending.
Well, it's been Berkeley for a long time, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Now, seem to be not moving on, but the other wee felly in the net, pretty good.
Was that not Berkeley down there?
Yeah.
Like, kind of effortless.
Just throwing this out there, Dave. Look this way. You get like...
Eh?
You hurt yourself earlier. Or something.
Yeah, that was. I think that was in the first game. I got a stick in the face.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I only noticed it when I popped to the loo later and
there's
had a look
a
in the
little-
mirror. Yeah,
Take a dive, did you?
I don't know.
Did you sell it?
Well, I forgot my helmet. Thank you again for the lend.
Oh no, it's fine. Tomorrow, are you on before me tomorrow or after?
I don't know. I think we're on it. Cardiff are on at 9, so I might need to. I think that's before yours, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it definitely is. So
Yeah.
well, I've already played. You played 2 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done 3.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
No, we've done 3 as well.
Oh yeah, so have you got
They
the
just
last
wa-
game off?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's all right.
Andy just wanted to get rid of us quick.
Yeah, I think Andy
Come
made
on,
a good.
Oscar,
I
drill it.
think Andy made a good one, not probably giving us the early game.
But yeah, no. So I was borrowing Ryan Fraley from Sheffield's helmet. Thank you, Ryan, for that as well. So very kind of you to get chucked out of that first game, so I could ask you once I realised my helmet had disappeared. So, it's nice playing with a visor you can see through as well. I think it's really helped my game.
Yours is pretty much a. I didn't like that helmet scored 2 goals this weekend.
This is how you get the good replay.
Maybe we should get the helmet some stats.
Yeah, that's having it. That helmet's having a career year in Div 1.
Ah.
Did they take away the microphone from you?
They said no, sir. And after
I will try and put us
I
together.
can't also believe the refs having a word with the goalie here for not playing that one out. There was a Cambridge player, was the first one to it.
Well, yeah, but he's just trying to get the people some excitement on the screen.
I also get an RV for Paul but he said no.
Has much happened? Or?
No,
Well, I don't know. There's been some solid shots and saves actually.
yeah.
It's been all right. It's been good.
Oh, again another Edinburgh player turning their back on the shot.
Dare you, person.
Ooh, little bobbler. Oh, Cambridge wanted to keep that going. Cambridge goalie.
Absolutely fucking
You got any comments on the live chat?
Hold on a
See
second.
if I've managed to get the viewership down to 0 by now.
You know, Nick's mom made the cake. It's really good. There's loads of
Hello, mum and dad, if you're listening.
and Joe makes mini sausage rolls.
They won't be.
But anyway, right, it's live chat. No, it's gone pretty quiet. I'm guessing most people are filtering away.
Yeah.
Gonna enjoy their Saturday night.
Well, yeah.
Get their Bovril.
Well, night shift commentator as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Scraping the. Oh, chance! Eng!
Oh.
Goes round the goalie! Oh!
Disappointed he didn't try chipping that over, to be honest. Took the easy route with that, didn't he?
I know,
And watch it on the replay here. Oh! Sells the goalie.
Yeah, that's one, but that just means fuck. That's not really a good chirp.
I think Orvoma timed his challenge a bit late there, didn't he? Or a bit early, in fact.
Yeah, he did. To be honest, in that situation, I always think, right, if you're going to be the goalie and you're going to come out for that, just clean everyone out. Like, just take them down.
Oh! I think the goalie's afraid of blue ice, isn't he?
He is indeed.
Just doesn't want to sit in the crease.
Oh! Cashes in. I tell you what, that's a smart play there from Edinburgh. Just sharing
patience,
the puck.
Patience. Yeah. I think he'll want that last 60, 80 seconds back, won't he?
He certainly will, because he's pretty much messed this one up.
Yeah. Edinburgh really settling into this tournament now. It's their second game, isn't it?
And I think, you know what? I think they're probably coming into this with a little bit of point to prove. They potentially, like I would say, they should have won the league this year. They should have won the league style cup competition this year.
Thank you.
I would certainly say they shouldn't have lost down in Nottingham. They would have come past and they would have beat St Andrews.
It was a goal difference, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Come down a goal difference. Yeah. I mean, it come down a goal difference for Cambridge's final position as well. Could have been Cardiff second. Except for the fact that we went to our first game of the season, got drilled 11-0 by Oxford. In their defence, I think most of them were fresh to Div 1 hockey at that point, so
it's a learning
didn't know what
curve.
to expect. Oh, it's a step up from Div 2.
It certainly is. It's more the fact, and I think you could probably agree with this, Dave. You've been around for a lot longer than me.
I've been up and down like a yo-yo.
Div 2 is an absolute kitchen sink. Like, people will just throw whatever they've got, clean, dirty. Whereas Div 1, we've seen some hits this weekend, but I tell you what, it's been a lot less physical. But by no means, the standard of hockey is obviously incredible.
Yeah.
But there's hits for the sake of. There's not hits just for the sake of hitting.
Yeah.
There is a hit where it's the smart play, it's the right play.
Yeah.
Like there.
Yeah.
It's not just some guy throwing his hands in someone's face.
Well, you don't need. Well, you don't need the big hit as long as you just play someone off the puck.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
Like here, there's no need there. He doesn't need it. Like there, that guy would have probably drilled him from behind, tattooed his face into the board. Just no need.
Whereas that said, I think I'm a bit hypocritical in. I mean, I completely agree with you there, but I know given the chance. You were hiding from me on the ice, I think, weren't you?
No, Dave, I was out there the whole time. Where were you?
Eh?
Where were you?
I was running the bench.
Running the bench.
Yeah.
You got splinters in your backside from riding the pine, have you?
Oh no, they got me a cushion. It's fine.
Oh, it's royalty.
Yeah, embroidered.
See, I managed to run the bench and play.
Oh yeah, but I can't multitask.
Probably someone looked at the sea and went, oh,
Pretty sure everyone's figured that out by now.
Hey, the BUIHA website is one of the finest things I've ever seen.
Yeah, but it took me 7 years to do that.
Yeah. All right then. Now we've got the opportunity to talk to Dave.
Oh.
Anyone listening out there, what would you like to see on the website?
Correct stats, probably. Ooh, that was a bad clip. That was a bad knee to knee there.
Boy, that's why you're here.
He knows it as well.
That looks like a little bit of a hit.
He's just playing for Edinburgh now.
Yeah. Well, that looked like a hit to the head.
It was a knee.
Huh?
I think it was a knee.
Oh, it was a knee. I don't know. I'm looking at the tight angle here. I couldn't follow it all. I do like tight angels. What?
He looks all right though.
What? What?
I would say, but yeah. Anyway, Dave. Dave. What have you got planned for the website?
Eh?
We've asked the public what they want to see on the website.
Pop-up
What have you got? Pop-up banners.
Pop-up adverts.
Pop-up adverts.
Yep, I'm monetizing.
You're monetizing.
Yeah. Sorry guys. We've got an audience now.
With who? Yeah, with who?
Hey?
An evening with Nick and Rambo.
Yeah, I don't know.
What we think? Sell me on this.
Well,
I'm a member of the BUIHA public.
Kabaddi.
Well, obviously Kabaddi adverts.
Yeah. No, you're Kabaddi. I'm going to get in on that. I'm going to get in on that Kabaddi money.
Okay. Well, what apart from the pop-up Kabaddi adverts, anything else?
I think animated GIFs, you know, from 90s style.
I'm
I think
thinking,
they're, you know, little flames along the bottom.
You know, I really like how we've now
Skulls.
got kind of the historical stats.
Yeah.
Can we have like for instance, a Cardiff Redhawks all-time appearance list where it's got all of them combined? It just puts it there.
It's already there.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, you can, yeah, so if you go to the club pages,
Yeah.
you get stats up.
Yeah, but you get stats through the years.
You get the stats of the season right at the bottom, though. It's got all stats. I'm sure it does. I'll double check.
But I'm more thinking it would be quite nice because I know obviously you can kind of go, and I like the fact that you can go out there and see how your nemesis is and see how many times you've played certain people and.
Yeah, look. All-time statistics, right down the bottom.
Let's have a looky.
Yeah, looky see.
That's what I'm off to.
This is why he has the
Games played. Let's see. Where you're 4 on the list. Oh, he's 68
Yeah, it's missing a few stats.
for Red Hawks. I'm guessing Red Hawks B. You'll have some Dave on there.
I've not done many on B.
But this is what I mean. I want a combined one.
You want to combine?
So like an all-time Cardiff Red Hawks. So in other words, if you're the
I can add an all-time.
you're the journeyman who came through the C team into the Bs and played
It's just
A's,
because
like,
you want all your padded stats from challenge games, isn't it? I didn't finish this story earlier, actually, because you cut me off.
What story?
Well, when I was doing Nick and Rambo's stat bonanza page,
Yeah.
and I said to you, oh, shall I just put cup comp stats on there, or shall I put all stats on there? You were like, no, leave it as all. And I figured it out the other day, because I had a look at your stats for the season, and I was quaking in my boots a little bit. Oh, was it 5 goals?
No, it's now 6.
Yeah, 6, now 6.
16 assists now.
Yeah. I'm flicking through them. And then I had a little dig deeper. All challenge points.
Not all of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No,
they all were.
come on. Be fair, Dave. There's now 1 div, 1 goal,
Yeah.
and at least I think it's now 7 assists.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Not bad for a bottom of the league team.
There's an outlier, isn't there?
What outlier?
Div 1 goal. Tier 1 goal, sorry.
I want to see the highlight. I haven't seen this yet. I lived it, but I haven't seen it.
Seen what? Your goal?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen mine. Apparently it was controversial.
Well, yeah, obviously. We'll discuss that later.
You're going to have a whole section tomorrow.
I'm definitely going to find this on the.
Law and
Should we-
Order.
should we
Law
find-
and Order. Nick and Rambo's.
Is that
Law and
Rambo's
Order.
laptop?
Eh? Yeah.
Can I borrow Rambo's laptop? I
You're
want
going to
to.
put a load of pornography on it.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, Rambo's done it already, I think, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'm just going in that file that's marked "Fee Do Not Open."
I think it's, yeah, well, it's
And they were kicked out.
Joe and Rambo with their Charlotte Church Appreciation Society. Do people want to know what's going on in the game? Actually, I don't know the answer to that because I haven't got the chat in front of me.
It's Sellers. But anyway, so I don't want this. Oh, I forget which. Sorry, Stone Age laptop.
Oh, I want to see these comments. 'Cause I think
Are we not uploaded this morning?
it'll come through at some point, but it can take a while.
Man!
Got to verify that all the goals are goals. Let's see what the chit-chat's going on.
Oh, is that it? Is this it?
No, that was last. Oh no, this season.
Oh yeah, it's this season.
There's almost as many chances as Corey had.
Right, so Nick's now ditched the game in front of us. He's off hunting for his goal from earlier.
Fucking life.
So he might be a while. So I'm still not convinced it was his. How are we looking? Oh, what we got now? High stick, number 4.
Yeah, I learned that recently. First hand.
A little bit behind the play there, so I didn't quite catch that. But now that power play and penalty kill stats that I was given earlier comes into effect.
It does indeed.
Yeah, I was just prepping people for later. Got Rambo here, even when he's not here now. Oh. And Edinburgh's power play is now eking away. Right, Edinburgh have a chance to set up in the zone here now. Aggressive penalty kill by Cambridge. They've done good there to work the puck away from Edinburgh. So I was just going to throw this out. And yeah, bit of a waste dumping it straight to the D-man there. Not that I could do better, but never mind. So, Edinburgh make the zone.
That's why I stand like this, so I can like...
I'm going to settle down again. Again, very aggressive from Cambridge. Not going to give Edinburgh any sort of time on the outside of the box. I'm going to set back a little bit now from them, but
it's a pretty similar rig, isn't it?
got a scrabble in front of the net, and it's coming away as a 2-on-1.
Definitely tighter.
And it's now not a 2-on-1. Never mind. I think Cambridge will be regretting chasing that through quite so hard, because they're now letting Edinburgh gain the zone again. Ahead of them. Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult talking about a game, watching it. Oh, lovely pass through. Just didn't quite get the stick on that enough. Oh, Nick's loving his picture. Loving his picture. He was complaining about that the other day, saying we were trolling him for putting the picture up. Why did he let the picture be taken in the first place? Well, why did he put it up? Trying to give excuses. He's off mic at the moment, but... Alright, Cambridge are back. They've killed that off. Back to 5-on-5 hockey, or 6-on-6 if you count the goalie. Good pass through. Oh! Just shy of the top corner there. Cambridge cycle it back up to the top. And it's back round down behind the net. Oh, good. Good pinch there by the D-man.
Oh, shot close in.
Thank you, Nick. You coming back? You coming back to help us out?
I'm still in disbelief.
Yeah?
It looks better on replay than it did in real life.
It wasn't our folly though, was it?
Yeah, I know.
I told you in that interview earlier, if I can get rid of the stick, I don't need it.
Yeah, like Kabaddi. That was a Kabaddi. Oh, danger zone.
Interesting method of clearing the zone there, yeah. Well, it's worked out. Good breakout pass. 91, nice little move.
Oh, great glove save. Referee blows it in.
D-man did good there to stay with him and put him off balance. Just disrupt his flow into the zone. Again, I'm talking nonsense because I've got no idea how to do this myself. But. Get your head out of the past. Stop living in the past. That game's over now. Nick's looking back on happier times, he is. Back when they hadn't lost to Cardiff. Ooh, shade. Nice little battle down in the corner there. And it's blown dead.
Yeah, I like that. He's on
You do have more seats than her.
Yeah, I have more definitely.
And we're coming out of the zone.
David, he has fucking double the size of that.
Yes. J'arrive. Allez Macron.
Jacques Villeneuve, allez les Bleus!
Some Quebecois up here in the... oh, off the post and... Nah, whistled. Nah, whistled before it went in.
Well, that's a penalty for putting the puck in the net after
I think that would be game of delay game.
back watching his goal again. Right. Does that make you feel better? No, he's turning the volume down just so you guys don't know that he's doing it again. That's a nice tight shot in on goal.
I'm just giving you a chance to shine, Dave.
Oh yeah, you get a baguette and
I wouldn't call this shining.
about 8 centimeters of inner root.
Oh, good play out. Cambridge clear the zone. Chases on. Nicely and waved off, I think. Good forecheck in there. Good forecheck. 7 doing well there to hold onto the puck. Tie him up. Where's this coming to? Staying up on the point and back down, but that's the end of that attack. Cambridge dump in and look for the change. Good quick change there and good job throwing that on the net. See what happens. Not got long now till the end of the day.
Yeah, because you're pretentious. In Finland, we just say shed, or a structure, and even like we say for my dad's house, it's like 200 square.
I apologise for any of the chit chat you're picking up in the background. It's a bit blue. I mean, we're past the watershed. But
Coming up to
beauty of technologies, you can watch this at any time, isn't it?
nearly coming up to about 5
strong
minutes
shot
left.
there on net. Solid glove save as well.
5 minutes left in the last Saturday of 2017 Nationals.
Well, Nationals, I thought you were going to stop at 2017. I was going to say there's a couple more months yet, mind.
Thanks, Dave.
No.
Thanks for keeping me right on that one.
Now you know about the alphabet, about the months of the year. Well, a little bit.
Oh, look, it's this game.
We definitely should. Imagine how much pops you can get. I didn't know she has Snapchat.
Puck's trickling into the Scottish zone, but it's popped back out. A bit scrappy at the moment. Not really any solid. Ooh, interesting attempt at a breakout. Well, of the transition there, and it's led to a Edinburgh coming in hard on the Cambridge goal. Nice play of the body there to win the puck back. Good job there of settling that down. Nice cross-ice pass. Dump, hop, skip and a jump, and ends up back with the puck. Lovely feed out to the front slot, but just a little bit too much heat on that.
Good idea.
Yeah, good idea, yeah, definitely. Dump, but no real chase there. Cambridge looking for the change. And they've given
great
away
stretch
a
pass,
breakaway.
controlled. Oh, what a save.
Lovely save.
The net's definitely off its moorings.
Yep.
I don't think the referee needs to get that close.
Hey, he's just making sure. Just making sure.
The net's off its more.
What are we looking at now? We're looking for the Rogers goal.
Now, we'll watch a Rogers goal back on Match of the Day.
I've already had BBC call up for the interview. Sky wouldn't touch me though.
Oh!
No!
It's an interesting goalkeeping technique there with the side-to-side, kicking the post off as well. It's very good. Really good way of cleaning up the rebounds, isn't it?
I don't know how he kept that out, but
Yeah, it was good,
somehow swallowed that with his pad.
good movement across, to be honest.
Am I shaking on the screen? Yeah, I'm shaking.
Shot goes wide there. Edinburgh hold on to it though. Good pressure from Cambridge, but Edinburgh are holding on to this. Ooh, nice little dive in. Sweet tackle sort of thing. Do you have tifos in hockey? Kinda. I don't know. Puck kept in there by Cambridge.
Oh,
Centred.
chance.
Lovely little shot and chance there, but good pad save by the keeper.
I must say, Dave, you have such a soft quality to your voice.
Hey?
You have such a soft quality to your voice in the
Because I'm half
commentary game.
asleep, mate. I'm trying to send myself off to sleep. I need to get to sleep before Rambo does tonight, because otherwise... Well, actually, are you... Oh, lovely
what
feed
a
through.
save.
Great save, yeah.
Dave, would you like me to do you a solid, and I will offer to swap if you like? You know what? A bet, and not that I agreed on it, but a bet is a bet, and you did win the Mega Bowl. Not quite like the Super Bowl, but...
Well, let's have a pint after this. I probably will take you up on that. I've got another 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Ooh, maybe there was another deal to be made there that would have been, could I have a lie-in if I have to deal with it?
Wow.
Damn it! Oh, stick save.
That's hit the net in.
And then the...
Lovely little...
I think that's Bednar there, wants a referee to paint him like his French girls.
It's very elegant. Very elegant.
I'm going back. Just apparently there was the Cardiff goal was offside.
No. A bit of a dangle on the blue line, but I was square with it and looked good to me. Looked good to me. I did and ah about that. I thought he was going to whistle it, but in all honesty, it was.
Coach Rogers says it's good. Technology now seems to be letting us down.
It's because you're fishing for stuff that's not there.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Fake news takes longer to. Are we getting the BUIHA hockey in 1080p next year?
Maybe. Oh, lovely patience.
Where's the puck?
And that's it is somewhere in the goal, but yeah, I can't see it. It was lovely. Lovely goal. Oh, that's me time in Wales coming out there. Lovely. Oh no, well,
proper
no.
job.
Well, yeah, that's
Down in the West Country, where Dave makes his name.
Well, you can't read or write, but that don't really
Read or
matter.
write.
So I come from Somerset, and I can
Somerset. Tratter Tom.
Ah.
Ooh,
building has a roof terrace on the
I just think of Hot Fuzz.
and a 360 is massive, and it's like
The greater good.
so close to Tower Bridge.
I do enjoy that film. You ever been to Wells? It's where they filmed it.
Yes, I have been to Wales. Very nice place.
Wells.
Wells.
Wells. It's the.
In Somerset.
It's in Somerset. Yeah,
I've driven through Somerset, but I've never stopped there myself.
it's where they filmed Hot Fuzz. But when I was
Here's Robertson.
when I was a
He's
little kid,
flying down the wing.
I'll let you talk
great
about
save
the
by
game.
the-
Oh, good.
He's kicked the post off again.
I know. He doesn't like that post. It's obviously done something to him.
The goal is moving all the time.
I know the ice is fair. To be fair, the
just
ice.
scratching his head. How's this post just?
To be
keep
fair,
coming up?
the ice isn't the greatest out there right now. It's been a long day.
Yeah. Snowdrifts moving across. Isn't it?
Hasn't got me and you out there pretending to be Zambonis.
Yeah. There's 44 seconds left in this first day of Tier 3. Tier 3? That's the wrong number, isn't it?
War. Yeah, it is.
What's this now? Edinburgh content to just hold on to this. Oh, is this offside? Actually, you'll be grumbling about the moon landings, won't you?
They never happened.
Just like that offside.
He clearly does.
Oh, Cambridge with one last gasp. Try and get rid of the shutout.
You said the magic word!
I did, just to give him a chance, but keeper's not having it, is he?
So here we go. So it comes down the ice.
Yeah. What's this now?
So here we go. Comes up the wing.
Come on, let's give this last 3 seconds of the game our full attention for a second, Nick. Come on. 3, 2, 1.
Up, 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 up.
That's on the blue line, mate.
No, no way.
That is blue line.
No way.
That is blue line.
No way.
That is not.
Hold on, I'm having an ink.
Alright. This is going to be on Twitter later now, isn't it? So Nick's not going to be shutting up on about this now for till next season. Probably be insisting that we replay the game tomorrow, to be honest. Well, thank you everyone for sticking with us, by the way. Apologies that you've had to suffer through me for the last 45 minutes. And then some more. And apologies that Rambo hasn't stacked it then walking across. Oh. Oh, we got Rambo back, having a bit of a grumble. Head coach Rambo.
Which one?
Eh?
Which scored first goal? Against you guys?
Nonsense. Nonsense.
It's alright though, I'm not bit. No, it's true.
Oh, we had a legit goal waved off anyway. Right, here comes Nick to argue his case.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But anyway, I think for us, that will be us signing off
Yeah.
for Saturday. And
Is it still?
we will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m, for the final Sunday of the 2017 champs.
Rambo, do you want to wish everyone a nighty night? Nah,
Head coach Rambo made it round here pretty quick.
Yeah.
Obviously letting assistant coach Dibbs do the team talk, you reckon?
Yeah. Delegation.
Delegation, it's his strong point.
Yeah.
But anyway, right, thank you very much guys for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow. Good night.
Can we change to